them. There's still quite a few of you left, huh? I'm gonna go have a rest. I'm gonna come back for you in just a moment. And I want to put down this other stuff. Green bag, meat cleaver, kitchen knife, 3 hunting knives, kitchen knife, rest. Six more hours and I'm gonna hit that point where I'm gonna be kind of tired. We'll see what happens. No, don't sleep in the game. Perfect. Let's check my beverages. Yeah, we're good for right now. I need a few more of you. Come over here, please. I'm trying to patch the holes that the despawning bodies are. There we go. I am the bridge keeper. There's the watch. Over here. Nope. Try again. And over here. Yep, I win. So far I've been winning that with quite a lot of, like, we've been getting a lot of wins on the find the watch. Look at that, I'm almost electrical 5. I can then almost read the book. I'm gonna run across the bridge real quick. Have a rest. Okay. Continue my rest. Nice. One more beep beep, and then we'll be pulling the car up soon. I'm gonna try and stay here as long as I can. There's a weird double sound going on that's kind of strange. I wonder if it has something to do with the way that the long blade is connecting. I don't actually know. Well, I mean, I guess I'll find out at the end. Oh, I could have tried harder to save that one. Like here. I know I'm close. It's like here-ish, right? That's the ground. They're not like... No. I could swear I can see it. It's like here. I don't have thread though. Or duct tape. If I had thread or duct tape, I could actually use the spears in my inventory to collect the knife. But I can't see the knife. I could have sworn it was just offside this hat. Oh, there's a duffel bag. I can't put the electrical strap in the duffel bag though. There's a kitchen knife. Maybe it was higher up and I just didn't see it. No, I don't see that being the case. Maybe it was like down? Oh, whatever. It's fine. We'll let that knife go. I have places to be that are not here. One second. I'm gonna kill this angry zombie. And then in this green bag, I wanted to put you, and you. That's interesting. Actually, and I want to take these back with me so that I can stow them. Why do I have a V-neck sweater in my inventory? Get that out of there. Okay, let's go home. Okay, does this one have anything in it? It does. Grab. Time to go home. So we'll stow all this stuff. I think I'll put some pipes in one of these, because how much more do we need for level 5 spears? About 1,000 XP, that's not that much. Be able to grind that out. Whoa. Oops. Okay, just... Yeah. You 5 are not coming to visit. Okay. Place this over here. Get items out of it. Or actually, we should place it closer. It's just a seamless transition. Before we do that, though, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Is this a two-hander? No. Which has more durability, the metal pipe or the metal bar? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll go deal with that in a second. Wait 1 second. Where are you coming from? There's a few of you here. And I would assume there's about this much in the back, too. We'll go see, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be about that many. So maybe 5, maybe 20. Or none? Maybe there's some over by Twiggy's. We'll answer those ones in the morning. I'll deal with them right now. I'm gonna tidy off my inventory. Go in there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why do you feel the need to do that? Stop it. Okay. 4 more hunting knives. Nice. So we're actually almost in the hundreds of hunting knives territory that we actually have, which is kind of nice. We've burned through several hundred, but having extra is nice. All right, so we have 3. Oh, we killed 500. Not bad. We gotta clean. Okay. And just eat this whole stew. We're gonna need it. Tomorrow we will go and check the hunting spot. Hopefully we'll have caught four, at least 4 rabbits. There, along with at least, we'll say 3. That should be enough. I really want to go to bed, but at the same time, I don't want them pissing around all over my crops. So I'm going to do a once around the Gigamart and just kill everything that's around here. Because I can hear them tromping around. Once around the Gigamart. I like how that's in range. All right. Time for bed. Sleep. Yes. Okay. So which one of you is the most nutritious? You. I will eat you. Not enough? Okay, well, we'll eat you. How about now? Nope. Another one? Still not enough. Holy crap. My character just ate 3 soups. Well, I mean, at this point, might as well just eat them all, right? We'll fill these ones with water. We're gonna go get more rabbits. I guess I will bring more bait, and we'll do even more rabbits. Actually, instead of putting those there, I'm gonna put these here. Same with these, the roasting pan, the frying pan. We're gonna need to bring carrots up, tomatoes up, cabbages up. Do you need to bring potatoes up? No, we have plenty of potatoes. Or maybe we don't. Yeah, these potatoes suck. They're only 5s. So yeah, we'll bring potatoes up too. And just to make sure that the frozen foods actually are we'll bring them out of the fridge. How are these? Halfway. Yeah, these potatoes are not fit for consumption anymore. Goodbye, potatoes. Okay. We'll go look for more potatoes down here as well as more produce that we can use. And then we'll go get the rabbits. Yeah, there's plenty of potatoes here. Okay, so we'll bring those up with us after. Oh, carrots. Carrots we've got 12 or 11 of. There's 90 fresh potatoes right there. So we'll bring 40 fresh potatoes and a bunch of this stuff upstairs to freeze, as well as some tomatoes as well. Okay. Set. You have a present for me? Oh, that's very kind of you. You know you don't have to get me anything. Am I safe? Mostly. You guys being here and watching and stuff is nice. I like when people have free time and can come hang out. It's nice. FEMA. I see. I was safe. I think I might still be safe, though. Kind of. Maybe? We've killed majority of West Point. Like, there's the only zombies that I'm gonna have to worry about now are from... I don't know where. But I like these boxes to decorate with. Oh. This way. More decorative boxes. Let's see what we got. Somewhere this way. What? Seriously? Why does he always drop it in the trees? Why can he never drop it somewhere? Like, he dropped it in the trees. He's dropped it on my fire. You know, like, this guy's aiming for inconvenient locations intentionally. Okay, so it's up this way somewhere. There we go. We got three more boxes. Yeah, he dropped it on my fire, which made me think about, well, could he drop it on me? Like, is that a possibility too? Could you just imagine? I'm playing this game and I didn't enable the radar helicopter specifically so that they wouldn't shoot you in the neck and then you have to you can die that way? Because that seems kind of cheesy, right? I didn't enable the police helicopters because I expect they would steal my kills. But then imagine getting crushed by the FEMA box. Could you imagine? That would be. That's like. Is that irony? Crushed by supplies that are meant to help you? I think that might be irony. Maybe. Or is it just an inconvenient. Like, or is it like a coincidence? Final destination? It would be the final destination of that box if it landed on top of me. That box would not be moving. All right. But yeah, thank you very much for the FEMA. Do appreciate. I put those boxes there in Twiggies so that they're decorative. And that's what I've been doing with the boxes lately is I've just been decorating with them because I just want to see how many boxes we incur. So I am collecting them and I am putting them in base to decorate. Like we'll just see how many. Like who knows? Maybe we'll have so many of them at the end of the day that it'll just coat the entirety of a base. Our whole floor will be covered in them. And they're sort of achievements too, because like I mean, those boxes are from well-earned points or well-earned money, depending on which perspective you go from. Okay, so we've got check trap. 3 rabbits. Oh. It's time for rabbits, not zombies. Okay. Carrots. Carrots. Where is he even from? He's a trooper, this guy. Anytime I see a crawling zombie, all I can ever think is, where did that zombie come from and how far has he been crawling for? Okay, so we have 4 regular carrots that I could use in the future. I think every one of these is baited. Yep. And the rest of these carrots are kind of garbage, so we'll put them in here. 87 worms. Okay, I'm going to do one more day of this to get a few more rabbits to save, because I want to make sure that we're good on the rabbit front, like 5-star on the rabbit front. We're also going to be harvesting the broccoli today, as well as... It's starting to feel like Stardew Valley to me, where I'm just kind of... I've got to I've got stuff I got to do every day. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. And there's this that I got to go do now. And I've got to level this up. And I've got to water the crops. And, well, I don't have to water the crops in this. I can just ignore the crops in this, which is kind of nice. But when you get to a certain point in Stardew Valley, that's the same thing. You can just ignore the crops entirely, because you have sprinklers, and you can just kind of wander around and do other stuff. Come on, climb it. Yep, there you go. Good job. Okay, so you got these here. We'll probably use those today. Yeah, we'll use those in this cooking for today. But we're gonna be like eating a lot of food to try and balance myself out here. There we go. We balanced out finally. Okay, and so we'll rename this first. And first can go back in the freezer. Okay, let's start creating our food. So, 2 rabbits. One cabbage. Carrot. Potato. Tomato. Turn that on. All the vegetable produce, and actually the meat should all, this all should go in the fridge. Okay, good. Create rabbit. Rabbit. Cabbage. Carrot. Tomato, potato. Oven. Okay, that one's almost done. We'll just wait 2 seconds. Okay. Grab it. It's really nice that you wanted me to be safe in order to receive the box. That's the funny part about the Zomboid community, and like, which is another thing that makes me appreciate it, is because when you do that kind of stuff in like the Minecraft community, people are actively trying to kill you off. The Zomboid community does, while sometimes want to kill you off, they also will be very nice a lot of the time. Along with wanting to give you enough information to be the best you can be, they go do that as well with the whole being nice, which is it's kind of a fresh breath of fresh air. Potato. What is missing from this? Carrot? This is cooked. I'm gonna just go in my bag. Yeah, let's start a soup. It's gonna be weird having a green bag eventually, or a camo bag. I've had the blue one and the red one for such a long time that I'm kind of used to it. I still think it's hilarious that today I figured out that there's two different kinds of hiking bags. I thought they were the same. There goes another rabbit meat. And carrot. Potato. Tomato. I wonder how much weight each thing is. I should actually look at that, because I bet you the soup weighs more. Oops, I put cabbage in first, my bad. Now it's going to create vegetable soup and game meat instead of game meat and vegetable soup. While that doesn't actually matter, it does alphabetically with the organization of how it appears. And so they don't stack together. Wait, what? Oh, that's my bad. Cooked. Okay, good. We're good. Uncooked, yeah. Meat. Meat. Cabbage. Actually, we are going to just put the rest of the rabbit in here. And then we'll put a tomato and a potato just because they're higher in the... Okay, I can go in there. Yeah, that's it for that. So this can go in there. It's done too. So I still have 3 pots of soup to make over there, but we don't have to worry about making it right this second. Let's see. Because I need to go and harvest my the broccoli. It should be done by now. Yeah. Okay. It's primary. Yeah, solid. 40 broccoli, so 7. Oh. Yeah, just a sec. All right. That's awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of this broccoli in this upstairs one. Actually, we need to grab what's it called as well? The broccoli and seed pack. I need 20 potatoes. I think that's 20. 3, like that. And actually, let's grab this many potatoes and we'll bring them up there. So yeah, I need to put this back after. I don't need to do that now, but that was a little bit of a surprise seeing like 10 zombies just chilling in front of my gate like that while I'm carrying enough food that it's a good thing they had no attention on me. Let's see. So we want 20 broccoli in there. And the remainder of the broccoli can go in the top. Okay, and then these potatoes can go in the bottom as well. I need to bring over, so we need cabbage, tomatoes, and cabbage, tomatoes, and the third thing, carrots. Cabbage, tomatoes, carrots. Those are the things I need for the bottom fridge. Go, 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 go. Those tomatoes probably won't last very long. Tomatoes, cabbage, carrots. Next harvest of these things. There we go. Cabbage, carrots, tomatoes. Yeah, okay, we got it all. Next harvest of these things goes in the bottom fridge on the left side, and then I'm going to start organizing it in a cyclical FIFO kind of way. First in, first out. It's going to be good. That way I'm never ever going to be out of produce. Unless it's winter. But even then, I will still, I will brute force winter. So I don't have to worry about it too much. We also have a lot of non-perishables, so I shouldn't really ever be worried about food. I should start taking apart all this nonsense that's out here. But I just want to put the seeds away in the seed bag. Even though, I mean, why am I storing all these seeds? I have actually nearly 8, like, well, I have 14.7 weight in seeds. That's a lot of seeds. I might need another bag for seeds soon. Or we could do bags for each kind of seed and then have them spaced. Oh, that could work. I don't have strawberries. Oh, there's strawberries at the mansion. I haven't been to the mansion in a very long time. There's knives that I have to collect there. Maybe we'll go to the mansions in soon. Like, it's not priority, obviously, but it's something that's fun to do. I haven't been over there in forever. I haven't had need to go over there. We've been basically super living here for like the longest time. Yeah. Maybe I'll consolidate these, try and do this for a bit. There's only 6. Okay, well, I mean, it won't last very long then. There's only 39? I don't want to drop all, but I want to drop half. Because it's crushing me right now. Again, with the whole being crushed by fabric. Okay, well, we'll be crushed by fabric up here. Actually, you know what we could do there is, but I don't want it to make my room look tacky. Okay, so we won't make my room look tacky then. We'll just put it in the corner where nobody's going to look. This was where we leveled first aid anyways, so it makes sense that we would be leveling something over here. Right. Let's inspect. Oh, that's it for thread, huh? Okay, I can go there. I guess that's what I'm gonna do now. So, how many duffel bags would that take? Cabbage seeds. I'm just gonna go put this worm over here. Oh, there's one dude over there. Okay, we'll go take care of him in a moment. Actually, Okay, so this is potato. This one is cabbage. Tomato. I'm busy. I'm organizing my farms. Carrot seeds. Broccoli seeds. I don't have as many broccoli seeds as I have the other ones though. Carrots, I mean slightly more. Not it's 21, 35. What about this one? 27, 27. So so broccoli is my least good plant at the moment. Yeah, it's okay. We try. Okay. So we have right now a zombie to go take care of, and then we'll head. Didn't I hear a zombie? Might have been in the front of the mall. Or the mart. Mart? Mall. Mall mart. Mart mall. Nope. I was wrong. There's no zombie. Just disappointment. Okay, double check. Those things are favorited. Yep. Okay, you can have this back. Be a receiver. I'll keep the rest of this stuff. And we're gonna play a game. I don't know if I have these emerald earrings, but I'm going to take them. of those. $62 threads, not bad. Of course, once we consolidate, it'll probably be like a half of that. But I mean, it's better than not, right? Take these inside, put them upstairs. As for this stuff, the electronics, I'll put away really quick first. Go there. The stuff I'll put downstairs, or actually I might keep it up here. I already have a pair of these emerald earrings. Okay, well that's okay. We can put them away with them. We don't need them. There's 2 holes in this. I wonder if I can repair that later. Hopefully. It's solid. So we'll go and deal with the rabbit thing in the morning, which is almost morning now, and then we're gonna probably go have a look at the. I might go pick up some stuff from the mansions to bring here, because I haven't been there in a while. I don't really remember much of what I left there. I need any food? Yes, I do. I think I checked. I'll put a pan roast here and the first soup. Okay, I am going to take a couple minutes though here after I'm done putting the soup in a bowl. Where is it? So bring this with me. The soup in bowl. I can go there. Yeah, we are making gains. Nice. That's what I like to see. Are we for the waterfront? All right. So I'll probably do once around the Gigamart, and then we'll head out to the mansions, and we will see what's over there. I forget. So we'll probably be able to load up quite a lot of stuff into our van, and then we'll be able to bring that stuff here. That's the plan anyways. But I will be right back. Okay? All right, back. Sorry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I'm lame. I seen it was like 10 seconds. I was like 10-second countdown. Woo! All right. So we slept. We have food. Yes, we have food. We just ate. Yes, and we're maintaining body weight. Good. Okay, I have lots of weapons on my person, so I don't have to worry about that. Hey, there's one dude out there. Bob Ross. Once around the Gigamart. Nothing over there. I'll check. Yep. Okay. Run over to Twiggy's. Run over to the hunting spot. Pick up our rabbits. And then put away the traps because I don't need them at the moment. Freeze the rabbits. Nothing here. And then we'll head over to the mansions and collect some loot. Some past loot from past me. Loot that I left there that I thought I would want and forgot about. Two more rabbits is not a whole lot, actually. How much food is here? Nope. I just... Okay. So I think I can bait 4 of these, maybe 5 of these. Which I will do so. And the ones that I can't bait, I'll put away. Yeah, okay. So it just means we have to come back here one more time, but it's kind of worth it because we've actually not been getting a whole lot of rabbits. Our rabbit front has been kind of meh. I could fish for 30 minutes while I'm here too. Probably should. I said 30 minutes, but it's fine. Big fish can go in there because I don't care. I mean, these will be good little additions to our food later. I put these in the other. Let's see. There's still lots of space in the backpack. It's fine. We don't need to care about that right now. Let's just get home. Drop these off, and then head out because we got a trip ahead of us. I haven't been up north in a while. North? Left. I haven't been up left in a while. Is it north? No. That's north, isn't it? This is west? No. Yeah, it's west. Why is west in isometric camera? That's why. It's at an angle. It's a diamond. These can go in there. Nice. So actually, I do want these off the floor because I don't like that they're on the floor. All right, let's hop in the van and let's go. We got places to be. I keep promising Roz that computer, and I'm not like, you know, we probably should go and get it. One sec. I'll look for, where is the computer again in the residential area? We'll go get it for her, like right now while we're out and about. Let's see. Where's the computer? I marked it, right? Did I mark it? Is it this? What does this mean? I don't remember. That's awkward. Maybe that is a computer. We'll go look. I know it's in a garage. I'm sorry, but you all were like suddenly there out of nowhere. Look, it's the other residents of West Point. I forgot about you guys. Hopefully they're not holding a grudge about it. I'm a little surprised. Not entirely surprised, actually. They have to be somewhere. I just am not really looking for them, so it's like... Oh, look, there's some. Oh, did they go help out Roz? She better still be in the bank, or I'm gonna be kind of peeved. Now I gotta go check on her. I've grown attached to that zombie. I might even start turning in paperwork to her. Like, fill out my reports of what I've been doing, what I'm up to, start turning it in. Sounds like she's still there. Get out of there. That's interesting. You just died in the courthouse trying to run through? That happens sometimes. Which courthouse? Was it this one? Did the zombies indoors respawn? Like, you'd never really know it. But if respawn's off, in theory, they shouldn't respawn at all, right? But if if a home is flagged as a survivor house, or like a special event house, I don't know. I'm just happy she's still here. She's like my favorite zombie. Like I've grown attached to her. She is my zombie friend. I just need to get her a computer, a filing cabinet. We could decorate that office area. I can't actually go back there though, because then that would let her out. But you know, we can decorate everywhere in front of her office. I'm sure she would like that. I promised her a computer, and I intend on delivering. Where is it? It's in a garage. One of these garages has a computer, I remember. Which one was it? Okay, well, I'm gonna tidy up this, because, like, why... are you all hanging out here? I don't have flamingos for my house. Should I have flamingos? That might make my house look tacky, though. I could have flowers. I think the zombies would wreck them. We could have flowers upstairs. Are flowers priority? I mean, they might be priority. Maybe. Okay, where is this thing that I need to find? Okay, it's up there, right? I'm hoping that that actually is the computer and that that's why I marked that, but I genuinely don't remember if that's the case. So we'll find out when we get there. But I'm vaguely remembering that I marked that as the computer and just forgot to put a number on it. Okay, you're the computer, right? 3 planks, empty tin. Why would I mark this? It's worthless. Maybe I meant to mark this? Fitness contraption. Maybe that's what it was meant to mark. You guys know where that computer is? No? Okay. I'll keep looking. Is it in here, maybe? No, it's closed. One of these houses had it. I don't remember which, though. Lunch break. My lunch break. Okay, lunch break's over. So it's got to be in one of these then, right? One of these is open, right? It was in one of these garages. Okay. Is it in here? No, this is just safety goggles. Where am I? Not in this one. These two are locked and I can't get in them. Maybe... Oh, it might be in this one. Maybe it's in that one. Okay, I'm bringing the car because I'm not walking that far away from the car. While we're here, though, I already read that. Okay. Oh, it might be in one of these ones. Let's check these two. There's a gnome there. Maybe it's in one of these. Wooden bar stool. I didn't think it would be in that, but I figured I'd check anyways just to see. Hand axe. A propane tank I can grab. Why not? Extra propane is always welcome. Kind of heavy. Well, actually, aesthetically, the garden saw is nice to have for decoration. There's 2 magazines in that one. The sucky thing is I've read all the magazines, so I don't need it. I think. Right? Yeah, I read both of those. A wood axe and a ball peen hammer. Sure, we'll take them, why not? I've never seen the wood axe, I don't think. But I don't know. I might have seen it, maybe. Seems really heavy. Yeah, it weighs 3. That's a lot. Maybe in here? Still nothing. Damn it. One of these houses will have it, I swear. Why do I have... Oh, because there was a generator here. That's right. I remember now. Oh, and actually, while I'm at it, I checked these 2 garages as well, and there was nothing in them. Couldn't get into those other ones because I don't have my sledgehammer on me. I think that might actually be the right house. This one burned down. Fire. We can still check the garage, right? Duct tape. Sure. I swear all of these songs have... We might end up just... Where are you? There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Three lawn flamingos. Don't really care about those right now. Might care about them in the future. Yeah. Yeah, those ones are open. 4 zombies between me and looting. Mm. Okay, scoot zombies. Alright. Well, there's a piano in that house. If I want a piano, I can have one. Okay. Let's check this house first. Regular axe and hand axe. I have enough right now, though. I don't care about that stuff. I want a computer. Hello. I think I remember this vehicle. More duct tape. Apparently I have the keys to this vehicle. Metal bar in the back. Oh, hello. Do excuse. Check these two next. I was supposed to go to the mansions, but I'm getting distracted because I want to find that computer before I forget about it. Box of screws. So I know that the computer was in a house that I went into. Was it vertical? Was it horizontal? Do you know any more than it was in a garage? No. But it was in a garage. So if I keep searching garages, eventually I'll find it. I've been in this garage. For the next one. This is an empty. But even if it's for sale, they could still have furniture. Alpine hammer, safety goggles. See, they still have stuff in there. Not furniture, but still stuff. Ah, it broke. Here you go. Free for you. Right, let's check these two garages. Nope, they're both locked. It wasn't these two. And this area is still gray on my map, so I haven't been over there. Maybe it was one of these ones? Before we forget. It's quite possibly over here. That's closed, so, and so is that. So we definitely haven't done these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the car. Where could it have been? Oh, sorry about the hydrate. Yeah, I'll do that now. My bad. I just was very focused on trying to find this computer. Appreciate the hydrate, though. Thank you. I had timestamps on. Maybe it was this way? Have I been in these two? We'll check these two garages. Oh, and there's a bunch of garages there. Check these two first. Okay, that's closed. We haven't been in there. That's also closed. We haven't been in there. Maybe it was a garage that was like up here somewhere? We haven't been up here in a while. These folks don't have garages. But they do have sheds, right? I think this is a cul-de-sac. Yeah. Why am I going down this way? Oh, right, because I want to go to the mansions. So to get to the mansions via road, I can't go that way because it'll end. I have to go this way. I feel like it feels like it's been forever since I've been out in this direction. Because it has actually been forever. When was I last at the mansions? What's in here? I mean, eh. Like a glove. Let's just grab this. The random crap we've just managed to pick up along the way. We're gonna have a full vehicle before we even get to the mansions. Out of curiosity, what's in this bag that I care so much about? Ah, it's hunting knives. I can't leave it behind. Okay, fine. You win. You win past me. You win. We collected this. Past me is hard to argue with sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm easy to argue with. Or against. Just depends. Hello. I am making progress. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm driving on a road over towards the mansions right now. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Month? Week? Time period that may be outside of that parameter? You're fine? I'm glad. We're taking this lovely road over to the mansions. It's been an eternity since I've been back at the mansions, so it'll be kind of nice to stop in and see. I'm specifically kind of going because I remembered there's seeds there that I want. As well as we can pick up some of these. There we go. There is no way this van carries all the loot that's over here, but I think it'll be just nice to visit the mansions again. This was my first home, technically. We're gonna stay the night. Oh yeah, it's a really nice place to live. Very safe, very, like, secluded. It's a nice place to live. But yeah, we're gonna stay the night. It's memories. I put those there. I moved this all around this way. Memories. 70 broken things. There's one of my katanas. There's rotten fish in the fridge. Yep, rotten fish in the fridge. Good times, good times. What difference when you lock the door? Okay, so I have the keys to this place, so I can open this door at any time. No problem, right? But my zombies can open doors too. So if I leave that door unlocked, The zombies can come in too. Yeah, so that's why I locked the door behind me. Look at this place. Look, oh, it's my jewelry collection. I'm gonna keep that. I gotta bring that with me. Okay. Do we want anything else? My clothing collection that I leave here in the event that because I don't really change my clothes all that much. But we definitely want to bring the jewelry. That's for certain. So we'll bring that. What else is there that I wanted from here? I wanted the seeds. There's strawberry seeds somewhere. There's ammo here too, I guess I could bring. Yeah, these plants are all super dead. Two strawberry seeds is not going to be enough to start strawberries, though, I don't think. Got a bunch of ammo. I guess I can bring the ammo. Yeah, we don't need the guns. We'll just bring the ammo. We have so many guns. Do we have any more strawberry seeds? I don't actually think we do. I want to bring all of my knives, but I know that that's a pipe dream and that's never going to happen. Because I have like... There's 35 weight worth of knives there, and we don't have that much left in terms of weight in the van. I mean, if I put it in the passenger seat, though. Possible. That's where I worked out. Like I have a fond memory. I worked out there. This is my duffel bag for my fish over there. Good times. Good times. Okay, so let's try and bring as many of these as we can. Okay, I don't care about the broken machete. I'll even throw the broken machete away, but I want to bring all 70 of my knives if I can. Because that'll fill up another knife bin. Oh, you want to know why I'm keeping them? They're part of a collection. I'm collecting them because they're my favorite weapon to use, and I want to see how many of them I can get. So right now, add these 70 to my collection, and we're actually almost, I think we're past the 400 mark on broken knives. And I've not ever repaired them. I just am saving them. They're part of my collection. But yeah, there's nothing special about it. So there's that, and then I'm also saving friendship bracelets. And lately, I grab duffel bags when I see them, but I don't I'm not going out of my way to grab every single duffel bag. Although I have incurred quite a few. I feel like I heard a zombie wandering around. Whatever. I don't need to care. That flint knife served me really, really well when I was here last time. 5 more hunting knives. Sure, we'll bring them with us. Why not? Same for these. I don't really need these other things, but I can bring the machetes just out of... I mean, they're machetes, so might as well, right? keep that long blade still going up. There we go. It's one stacked, what's it called? Glove compartment. There's like 2 machetes, a katana that's broken in there. Yeah, let's put this here. Close that. Just because I actually do not trust this at all. Even though I do appreciate the mansions for what it is. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom, and as well as I want to refill my drink. Okay, back a smidgen early. There we go. Remember when I said I don't trust this place just a second ago? It's not that I don't trust this place. I do trust this place as a safe haven initially. Currently, though, That's why I approached things the way I did. It's like, I mean, I knew. Yeah, I know. I know it's a party of zombies. I've never been there. I've been there in debug, but I don't count that. Delicious. I explored it a little bit, and then I went, this will be cool when I finally get there for real. Specifically, I went to the Spiffo building to check that place out, because I wanted to see it. I just had a thought, actually, and I want to see if it's still there. Where is it? I think... No, I think I got a tear in it. My original shirt, I think I ripped it. There's certain colors that you just don't see on zombies very often. Like, that are just like... They're usually the harder colors. Like, I don't see the dark blues on the zombies very often. But I don't know if it's because they can't spawn or it's just less likely. It's just weird a little bit to me. That's why I try to cherish that shirt as long as I can. But I think zombies wrecked it, so I ripped it. Or I've not taken damage from a zombie yet. So I think what actually happened is I fell and ripped it, or the trees ripped it. So is actually what happened. Cause yeah, zombies haven't touched me yet. I have injured myself though, considerably actually, because I'm level 10 in first aid. So I don't want you wandering out here. I think we'll go looking for Roz's computer tomorrow again. I know there's a computer somewhere in one of those garages. I just don't remember which garage. I seen it. I thought I marked it on my map, but I guess I didn't. And also have to check the 4 traps for rabbits. Cook up the rest of the rabbit food. Or, not rabbit food. I might want to tow those out of the way. That's weird, because I suppose in theory that way I could keep tugging the zombies over towards the police station and I could get more cop zombies and more ammo that way. Yeah, this will be the heaviest thing that I carry in, probably. I can still kind of run, which is hilarious to think about. I'm carrying over 70 knives that are broken, like, and I can still kind of run. That's insane. Extremely heavy load versus level 8 and a bit strength. Here we go. That's 400. 441 knives. Nice. Because each of these cabinets can hold 100 knives. And I filled up 4 of them. See? We have 25 friends because we have 25 friendship bracelets. I've made 25 zombie friends. Okay, these ammo can go in here. This belongs in the trash. These hunting knives can go with these hunting knives. Sorry, my bad. Sneeze all over everywhere. Make a huge mess. These are carrot seeds, and these are strawberry seeds. Which actually, like I said, I don't have enough of them to start up a batch of strawberries. Kind of sucks a little bit for that, but whatever. Where did that bag go? Oh, it stacked the bag with the other strawberry seeds because it had the same name. That's really strange. But I'm okay with that. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay, we have 2 duct tapes, some metal sheets. If I want to do more of that, I can. What does this even look like on the ground? That's kind of cool looking. These can go there. This ball peen hammer is literally going to break in 2 seconds. Garden saw can go there. Duffel bag. Oh wow, look how many dangly emerald earrings I grabbed. The glasses I'll keep because it's good to have spares, just in case, but the rest of this stuff can all go. Just had a thought actually. What do these look like on the? You can barely see them. Okay. Okay, 3 more broken knives. Nice. Duct tape can go in this cabinet over here. Okay, let's go run around this side. Let's head over to Twiggy's. We'll collect our rabbits, put away the traps. Oh, 3 of them have been caught. That's good. Perfect. All right. Head back home. We've got plenty of rabbits now. We'll be able to cook if we want to. How are you doing, Twiggy's generator? That sign's bigger than it looks. Okay, so these things can go in here. Place that there. Stale. Okay. Okay. I do need to be right back again, but I'm not going to be as long this time, I don't think. Just need to check on something really quick. Yeah, okay. Back. Sorry. Left one of my windows open. And it's we've been getting a lot of forest fires here, so it's very smoky. Hopefully they ease up. Would not like to get evacuated again. That would be annoying. Fill my water bottle. Wash myself off. Yeah. Good as gold. How are these? Not heavy enough to cause me problems. That's what I like to see. How am I for weight gain? I'm probably going to need to eat them both anyways. Okay. We'll head out then. and get some more killing done. Oh, starting with you, I guess. Excuse me. 1 second. I'm busy. There's a 56, so it's not that bad. Definitely beats the 30% winch though here. It's only slightly cracked now. Not a priority, but I didn't like that I had a cracked windshield. And I could see one that was pristine right there. Right. I'm drinking a pot of soup while driving. That's definitely not safe. Sometimes it's very strange. Alright, let's go. I got stuff to do that is not be in that car. Rested and ran. Let's go, let's go. This one. Let's readjust sitting position and okay. Or more. 2 more. One more. 3 more. 7 watches. Nice. Seven more. That didn't play sound. Whoa. Is it supposed to do that? I think Lamprey had that bug too. Wonder what causes that bug. Seems fine now. Nice. 10. Look at that. We're filling this road with electrical scrap. Forget filling it with zombies. Let's fill it with electrical scrap. How much electrical scrap can we get? I think there's more. Yeah, let's keep going. No zombies. Electrical scrap. 6 more. You are not allowed on the bridge without a watch. Earbuds are fine too. There are 4. One. Another one. Another 3. Ooh, another 4. Two. 2. 2. Ooh. Look, he doesn't have sound. Or his sound stopped. Which means I can't hear the zombies approach me. That's not good, right? Just gonna have to be double attentive. Look, see? That doesn't have sound. Look, I broke it! Periwinkle, do you see? I broke it! Yeah, electrical. Yeah, I did it. It looked like we filled a bunch of the road with electrical parts. But, yeah, I broke it. Sometimes the sound doesn't play. Like, watch. Oh, now it's not gonna do it. Look! Oh, listen! Look, look, look! Yeah, I broke it! I broke the game! What causes this? Do I need to restart the game? Do I need to restart my computer? What do you think fixes this? How did Lamprey fix this? I know he had it for a little bit. Should message and ask. But I don't want to bug him. The sound breaking is bad, though. Because it means I can't hear the zombies approach me. Yeah, I'm gonna be having to be careful. Because now I gotta watch my back as well. Because I won't hear them coming if that sound bug happens. Like this. Is there one back there? No. Why can I hear one back there then? Maybe angle. Dash. Oh no, there is one back there. I think I need to restart the game. Like, look at that. It's not supposed to do that, I don't think. Is it like a timer-based thing? Like the game engine itself starts to overheat after a while and is like, look, you've been playing for too long, get off. And then it's like, does restarting fix it? Look, the sound's gone again. It's like being a deaf character. Very briefly. Elm got his wish. I get to be a deaf character. Oh dear. Okay, there's... Oh, maybe it's because a new batch of zombies is waving in. Yeah. At least it's very prominent when it's happening. Yeah, look, it just happened just there. The next attack over here? No, okay. So it's next attack, timer based. How does it work? How does this sound bug work? It just seems to happen, but something has to be the trigger. Is it based on a movement? Okay, I'm too tired to continue this fight. We back off. Yeah, I have no idea. It just, for some reason, yeah. Oh, Periwinkle, you almost came back at the time when I'm gonna level my electrical up. Like, it's actually about to level up. Maybe that's why you said that, is because you knew. You knew it was gonna level up soon. Yeah. Periwinkle can sense when electrical will level. And will show up just at that time to say, yeah, electrical. And then wander off looking for more toilets. Meanwhile, I get to enjoy some kind of strange sound bug. Three watches here. I wonder what caused the sound bug initially, because I haven't had any issues up to this point. Like I scooped that guy up. Okay, I'm gonna have a rest, and then we're gonna go and see what's on the other side, because there seems to be another batch of zombies has shown up. Which is, I'm not saying no to it. It's I'm okay with that. Sounds fine. I am a little bit nervous about this sound bug, though. Because it's one thing to not be able to hear the zombies, but if the sound bug has another variant where the zombies bug out, then that's gonna be annoying. Like, and then they can like warp around. I don't mind the whole not being able to hear them thing. That doesn't bother me. I mean, actually, it just increases the difficulty slightly, which is kind of fun. But it's time-based. I just figured out that it's time-based. It happened again, but it feels like it's timer-based. So it's involving the time. Maybe it has to do with the zombies ticking on the road? No, that doesn't make sense. It seems to happen... I'm pretty sure it's time-based. Find you. Oh, I like that. That looks good with the hat. Is it based on real life seconds? I need to count this out. Next time it happens. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 seconds long. Okay, I'll wait for the next time it happens. That alarm clock is separate to the sound bug. Okay. Did I happen to open the supply boxes? No, I didn't. I added them to Twiggies as decoration. But I'm noticing a sound bug that's happening. That I noticed happened in to Lamprey as well. But it's strange. It really is strange because the watch alarm doesn't seem affected by it at all. That watch alarm went on throughout the entirety of the sound bug. But what happens is the zombies gurgling, my melee, and footsteps are all are not active during it. The sound bug. So it's very specific sounds. Why those sounds in particular, I don't know. But it's player footsteps, zombie gurgling, melee attacks. I need proof of it, though. Oh, there goes the footsteps. See? And it lasts 5 seconds long. It seems like it's 5-second intervals in reality. So 5-second intervals of disabling the sound for no reason is what it feels like. But there has to be a reason, right? So what happens is, I need to see if I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I can do it. Okay, we can hear the zombie gurgling, right? It stopped. 3, 4, 5, and back. I've cracked it. I understand it a little bit, but I don't understand what caused it. What caused the sound bug initially? The sound bug, though, it's 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like you can hear it in my footsteps, right? Trying to wait for it to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now it's 6, and so that was almost 7 seconds, I think. Maybe it's based on the amount of entities on my screen. So here, let's bring you over here. Come here. Follow me. Okay. 2. Okay, let's wait for it to happen. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it's 7 seconds. Whatever it is, it's getting longer each time. So it starts out small. I think that's how it happened too. Is that it started out small, almost not noticeable, where it sounded like my melee weapons were double attacking when they weren't, and then it just increases gradually over time. The longer you play, the sound bug extends even longer. So now it's up to 7 seconds in terms of when it happens. It covers the span of 7 seconds. So see, here, listen. Let's wait. It's not happening. It's linked to the amount of corpses. Huh. The amount of corpses causes this. It has to be the answer. The amount of corpses is causing the sound bug. That would make sense for Lamprey too, because he walks down a road of corpses similar to this one. So, I think I've cracked the code on it. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to talk with some other folks about it though in the future to see if they can confirm the same thing I have theorized. That this sound bug happens when there's corpses. But yeah, I'm not hard of hearing, by the way. I've got keen hearing. See? So I think I figured it out. It's based on the amount of corpses, and I think it has to do with the corpse time ticking. So what's happening is some of these corpses are ticking over, and it's causing a brief lag of some kind that knocks out the sound, and then the game was like, oh, by the way, there's supposed to be sound here, and then it picks it back up. At least that's what I'm theorizing right now. I don't know if that's the actual truth, but it seems like it, right? Does that not seem plausible? I think it's possible. But I don't know how to confirm. The only way to confirm would be to get a shit ton of corpses, throw them all about, and then try it, and then do the same thing with no corpses, and see what happens. But Well, obviously with no corpses, there would be no problem. Whoa, front wheels up. I guess we'll go sit at home for a few hours and see if the sound bug happens there. If it does, then obviously corpses aren't to blame. But if it doesn't, well, we'll see. Because I have some corpses here, just not very many. Okay, I'm going to pause the music for the time being just so that I can try and hear my footsteps. Because I want to see if this is actually true. We'll try we'll wait until, we'll keep walking around, and I'll try and listen for it for the next in-game, like 2 hours, while food thaws. Place here. Because I'm going to have to pull out all of this anyways. Okay, and we'll throw all of this on the floor over here. We'll butcher it all in a little while. These 2 pots. It's crazy how much water is in one of those. Okay, these, that, and finally a roasting pan. We stood still for like maybe 20 in-game minutes. I do want to wash myself though. Yeah, I think it's linked to corpses. It has to be. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Not hearing a difference in my footsteps at all here. There's the thing is there's not very many corpses up in this area. So the game might need a reload on that area, and that's why it has that sort of innate weird. And why it would ramp up like that gradually is because the more things you kill in that area, the more it happens. I would need to see about other folks who kill a lot of things. So like, I wish I knew how to speak German because I would ask Swiss too. Maybe Ro would know. Okay, well, nope, nothing. The sound doesn't seem to be changing now, so don't know. Just gonna put back on my music and relax. Can these things go in the fridge? Yeah, there's no space for them. Nice. Okay, good. How are we for weight? Could do with some gaining. Don't worry, we got this covered. Drink that. Drink this. Okay. Fill these. And then we can start going to town on the cooking. Fish fillet. Cabbage. Don't like stale cabbage. Potato. Broccoli. I do like seeing broccoli though. Just bigger than carrots. Rabbit meat. Tray. Fish. Potato. And cabbage. There we go. Cabbage. Oh look, the sound's gone for cutting cutting my, so it's not related to corpses. Or if it is, then it's related to them and they're decomposing from this distance, which is, I don't think, the case. So I actually don't think it's corpses anymore. It just could be just the game running too long, maybe. Could be time based. That's what I thought it was initially, and then I second guessed myself because, well, so let's see. Tomato, cabbage, potato. Put it in there. Why don't these say stale on them? It just says fresh on all of them. But I know that's not the case. Right. Can I see your skills? Sure. Potato. Cooking is almost done there. That's almost done. Quickly grab one. Grab it. Cabbage. What? I think my character stopped chopping for whatever reason. Rabbit. Cabbage. I think it's because maybe I moved. Did I move by accident? I don't know. I might have hit one of the movement keys. Broccoli. Ding, ding, ding. I think some of these are stale, but they're not stale. Like it says stale here, but it's actually in the fridge. It's not stale yet. Soup, tomato, potato. Alright, cook 3 more. Oh, there goes the sound again. I might need to restart the game, which is annoying a little bit. I hope that fixes it, because I don't want to deal with the sound bug anymore. It's annoying. Tomato. Did we run out of tomatoes in the fridge? No, there's 17 tomatoes in there. Why can't you find them? Incompetent chef. How could you? Okay, this one. There goes the sound again. Yeah, it's really bugging me. After I'm done cooking all this food is when I'm going to deal with it. But I want the food to be done first, so that I don't have to deal with it. Okay. Cabbage. Cabbage. Potato. Potato. Tomato. Broccoli. Oh, you're done with my skills, right? I can have the window back? Hopefully. I just want to keep an eye on my weight. There we go. Yes, perfect. I think I'm gonna make these ones extra chunky. And we'll just do potato in each of them. Cabbage. Cabbage. Tomato. Broccoli. Here we are. How many meals is that? Lots of meals. We're good for a little while. Alright. We are stuffed. We're gaining weight. We got lots and lots of meals. We're set for a little while. I'm going to restart the game here in a moment as soon as these are done. I can go there. This can go here. Okay, we're like stocked on food now for a little while. Should be able to last another some time. A lot of this stuff, though, I think is going to be gone soon, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? Okay. Okay, I'm going to close the game entirely, and we're going to relaunch the game, and hopefully it will be fine. We won't have to deal with the ludicrous amounts of sound distortion that we've been having to deal with for the last, like, it's not been very long, but it is really annoying. I might brew myself another tea here in a sec while we're waiting for this to load. Might be a good time for folks to stretch, grab a snack, etc. Let's see. Let's close the game entirely, just to be on the safe side. I just quit to menu first so that hopefully it won't be buggy. Okay, it's library. I'll be right back, and then we will get started, all right? That's funny. That's my desktop, and it's the RV screen. That's hilarious. Well, fingers crossed that this fixes it. We won't know until we get over to that bridge, though. Oh, really? It's gonna play another like? That's dumb. I've got my drink. Whatever. Hmm. It's probably going to take 1,000 years to load, anyways. So we'll just chill here for a little while we wait for it to load. It's a chunky save. Not the chunkiest, but it is a chunky save. Lots of folks have chunkier saves, but this is mine. Well, these are the end times. There was no hope of survival. This is how you died. Is it though? Well, there's no way to know that the sound bug is still happening without testing it. Okay, we'll have our soup, and then we'll get going. How many weapons do I have? A spear, equip a machete. We'll do a spear and machete combo for right now. Because I get the choice. Hello. Hey, do you have a gun on you? No. Bulletproof vest. Meow. Okay, well. No. Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. But you can if you want to. You don't really need to take any perks. You can if you want to. Like, you can take whatever you think is best for the situation. But it depends on what you're doing, right? And how you play. Like, what kind of player you are and what you find fun. So, do you need it? No. But is it nice? Of course it's nice. Handy is amazing. Extra carpentry. The maintenance bonus. Like, yeah, Handy's great. I think you get a bonus to the HP of stuff as well, but that you construct. Not that that really matters, but you know, it's another thing that you get. So, like, I mean, I don't think it's necessary, but it could help maybe. Maintenance helps all of the classes in the game. It's expensive. I mean, yeah. I think I bought it. Let me double check. Yeah, I picked up Handy, but I'm a burger flipper, so I mean, I kind of overkilled on my burger flipper. I didn't need to do all the things I did. But do I regret it? No. I don't really regret it. I like having all the trait stuff that I have. And actually the hunter came in clutch in this playthrough. Cuz I didn't have the magazines and I needed those traps. But in saying that, I mean, you can get the magazines. It's not that difficult. Especially depending on your loot settings. If you're not playing on insanely rare loot, then they might be very easy to find. Especially if you look in mailboxes, or you can forage them up. I've seen one of them in foraging. I'm waiting for the sound bug to happen. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Hopefully we can just keep killing and having fun. Oh. Took my brain a second to register that that was not something I cared about at the moment. I like the sound the bread knife makes, but if the bread knife was just a little bit more durable, I would totally main that. That would be my weapon, but it's only good for its sound, unfortunately. Yeah, Axeman's attack speed is really, really good. You basically start with high level axe to start, which is great. And it only gets faster. Okay, what Periwinkle said. Periwinkle will know better than me. I'm kind of, I don't want to, I want to say I'm newer at this stuff, but I've got time in the game, but I've got some knowledge pooled by like half a filled notebook of notes and trying my very best to improve my stuff. But I'll be honest, I'm still kind of newer. Like I'm not brand new, but I am somebody who still needs practice. At least that's what I feel. Some stuff that I don't know about, like little things and big things. But I got the zombie killing part down pat, I think. Kind of. Not that that part is all that difficult. But you know. I wonder if it might be linked to their pathing in some way. Like they've nestled in somewhere and they can't figure out where to go. So they're pathing and there's so many of them that's causing a grumble. I wonder. Maybe. Like they got stuck. No, that would just lag your game. Why would it lag your sound? That doesn't make sense. Damage versus endurance. Really? Well, I mean, you'd be the first person that really sells the short blunt, and I'd like to hear it, actually. Because I don't see many people using as much as short blunt as much. I see a lot of folks using spears, tons of folks using crowbars, tons of folks using axes, and then a handful of folks using knives. Long blades are appreciated by everyone, and then short blunts are just. They're not bad by any means. They're really good. I just. For some reason, I don't see many people using them except for a handful of folks. I think Raven likes short blunts. Honestly, short blunts are really good. The jaw stab is not really, doesn't work that way. Just so you know. It's not really a crit. I wouldn't call it a crit. You can just kind of trigger it whenever you want. It's not. I don't feel like it's crit based. It's based on proximity of how close you are to the zombie, and then how many zombies you have in your peripheral. So it's like, it's just like the spear stab. It's similar to that, except closer to the zombies. You can actually jaw stab a zombie while you have another zombie approaching you. It's just harder. On the first hit? Do you mean like you stab them and they die, but they don't, like you don't lose your knife? The one hit potential? I think the best part of the short blade and the short blunt is the fact that you can carry a bag in your offhand. That and the stamina cost. The stamina is so good on the knives. And I would expect the short blunts are the same because they're both short, right? So they don't weigh much, and stamina usage is based on weight. So I think it would go in terms of stamina usage: short blades, short blunts, then probably long blades, and then which would be next on the stamina chart? I wonder. I bet you spears is up there somewhere. Because it doesn't seem like spears take all that much stamina, but at the same time, I wouldn't know. I just know that spears do seem to be decent. It uses 0 endurance. Yeah, hunting knives are amazing. It's my favorite weapon. I want to say that out of these 80,000 kills, I want to say at least half of them, if not more than half of them, are with hunting knives. So, like, that was the first skill I maxed, first weapon skill I maxed to 10. I really like the hunting knives. They're just so comfy. But in terms of condition, you are definitely right. In comparison, I'm fairly certain that the hammers outperform the knives. Because they would last longer for sure. So you'd need less of them. Now... Okay, I lost it visually in the clutter. I don't know where it went, but it's like over here somewhere. There it is. Try not to lose it. Okay, purple sweater, hands across. Come on, please. Oh my god, the amount of cycling. Come on, light up. Light up. No. He's on the top. There it is. Perfect. Okay, I got it. That'd be so hard to do. There's so many zombies. Trying to reach into the pile is not easy. So hard. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. Okay, I'll run over here, have a sit down. Let these guys wander themselves back over. Well, that's awkward. We got a few more zombies coming our way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I am right with the gradual increasing over time. It seemed like that's what was happening. Because I noticed it happen way earlier, and then it just kept getting worse. Hopefully restarting is what fixes it. Rest. There's another crowbar there. Perfect. Rest. Relax for a bit, and then we'll go and grab that crowbar and put it in one of these bags. Don't know which one. This machete's not going to last much longer, by the way. It's going to break soon. I'm fairly certain. It served me well, though. Yeah, see? So it's not like I can be mad at the machete. It's done its job. No, you're not supposed to break. Rah! It lasted almost an entire day, kind of. We cooked most of the day, actually, so it was, what, noon when we came out here? So it lasted 5 hours. That's not terrible. It sucks to watch that happen. I could have lured it away, but there's just no point. Hello. The grave digger himself. How goes, friend? How goes your times 16 run? Is it going well? You having fun? That's what's important, right? At least I'm pretty sure that that was you. 85. You're currently leaving Mulder. Ah, I see. Nice, 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 nice. Took a break on the grave digging? That's understandable. That would be tedious. Could you imagine having to dig graves for all this? Oh my goodness. I can understand though. It can be really fun though. I get that sort of fun feeling. Sometimes tedious things can be fun. I like playing cooking games and farming games, so like I mean, I can definitely understand. Okay, we're not gonna find that one, I don't think. At least not right away. There we go. You buried 50k, or 5,000. That's still, like, that's ludicrous. So many zombies. I was watching you play for quite a while. A lot of the time, though, when I watch folks play Zomboid, I'll watch a few folks play, and it varies. Different styles. Everybody's playing different things, right? Sorry, my home is kind of smoky right now, because we're getting a lot of forest fires up where I live, so I do apologize. I think I'll close that window here in a second, because it's really smoky. They're doing the best they can, though. There's not really more that they can do. They've been trying their best. What are all those box-looking things? Oh, those are electrical parts from me taking apart watches. See? I take apart watches, I throw the boxes down. And then I can come back and get them later. But I take apart watches and throw them down. Slowly leveling my electrical skill. And actually, Karumi probably wants me to do more, given the whole electrical passion thing. You've never dropped those before? I mean, I've dropped a whole bunch of stuff, just out of habit. I'll show you my base here in a bit, because I like to throw things down. Some things just look weird when they're on the ground, and some things look cool when they're on the ground. Let me pick this back up. No sense leaving that there. Favorite. So. Let's see. And there are 2 watches. This spear will break in a second. Need to replace. Let's replace it with another machete. 7 watches here. Nice. But yeah, I just throw them down because they're too heavy to carry around, but I do want the electrical scrap for later, kind of. Is that? I'm not gonna know. And trying to see it in this sea of corpses is gonna be a pain. It is a machete, huh? Look, I found another machete. You have a mod for me? I don't want to play with mods. I've been avoiding most mods. There's a lot of mods that probably would quality of life me, but it's fine. I don't need them. A lot of folks would recommend like the one that you can see your HUD or like your tools and condition. I've had someone recommend the one that lets you auto pick up stuff, and I had one person recommend what was the other one? The one with the where you can see your hunger and stuff. Yeah, I don't want any of those. I've played with them before, but I just not interested in them right now. Not for this playthrough. But I do appreciate the thought. If it's any of those, that should be proof that I do not mind some mods. Proximity inventory. Let's see. Open. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm fine with if I can't see it. It's my fault for not being able to spot it. So it's yeah. Searching the corpse rivers is it's if I didn't see it, like I know there's a couple like right there. I seen a kitchen knife that I could have grabbed, but now it's gone. Yeah, it's okay though. Not a big deal. We've got a few things here. I'm gonna go home now anyways because I could use a restock on the rest. We eat our soup, and then I can show you where I live because you probably maybe you've seen it already. If you have, like, and you've just been lurking, that's fine. But I'm fairly proud of my base area that I worked on. This is part of um, one of the mods I have. It's like Twitch stats or something like M3 something Twitch stats. Just give me a second. I can. Well, there's a mod list here actually as well of what I'm actually using. Let's see what is that actually called. M3's Twitch stats is what that one's called. I also have daily kill count, which flashes a number on my screen at midnight every night. That is how many kills I received during that day. Do I allow links? It depends, but I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind if you linked something, depending. I'm pretty sure that you haven't got any. Here we go. But yeah. To a free game? Oh, is it the Metro? Is it the Metro game? Sorry, it bleeped out the link, but that like is it the Metro game? Because I'd seen that already, and I do appreciate that you're letting me know. Is it the Steam one? Might be. Yeah, yeah. Thank you though. I do appreciate. I already seen it. That Metro game is really awesome. Have you played it? A lot of friends of mine have played it, and I actually watched someone play it too, which was kind of cool. It's something very enjoyable because you have so many actions that you seem like you can do, and yet it's simple bindings. Like they're all really easy. This one there. Yeah. Let's see. I do want to go down here for a sec and put away this knife and that knife and. Oh, but this is my base, kind of. This is where we live. We live in the Gigamart, as well as we live in Twiggies. A little bit of Twiggies, a little bit of the Gigamart. The Gigamart is where I store my weapons and my bed and my cars and all this stuff that I have, right? And Twiggies is like an achievement fort that I have. Like we have, some things. armory, weapons, crowbars, small axes. Big axes are outside next to the farms, just so that they're quick access. And then we've got like little decorations around everywhere. See? I have my little shoe collection. So like I got all sorts of sneakers. I don't think these batteries work. We've got some boxes around. These boxes are actually part of the integrated helicopters that you guys can actually call in. It's linked both to follows, um, subs, bits, as well as the channel points. Actually, you guys can call it in using channel points too. Cinnamon likes to save them up and spam the airdrops, which is kind of funny. But you know, they're all there. They have cooldowns as well, so people don't spam them too much. But I mean, you can. There are ways to continually spam them. It's just people don't, which is appreciated because I don't want to die. I would rather keep living. It's much more fun that way. But yeah, yeah, I haven't played very much of that Metro game. I did watch a lot of it though. I might give it a go at some point in the future. I've played a lot of other games. I 100%ed Skyrim twice. I've trying to think of other games like that. I watched Deus Ex Revolution and Deus Ex Machina and all that, and I watched Emma play through the entire Yakuza series, all the way from Zero straight to Like a Dragon, as well as the new one Ishin. And is it Ishin 2 or I'm still hoping they bring out Dead Souls on the on the PC because I would totally like to watch that because we haven't done that one yet. But yeah, let's see. So we'll eat this. We'll soup these. Anything else I need to do? Nothing right now. But yeah, see, like I decorated around inside here, and we got our TV, washing machine, clothes that are. It says worn, but I haven't worn it yet. I'm still leveling my tailoring. Still got quite a ways to go on that. This should be done now, yeah? Okay, we'll fix that up here in a second. Actually, we can even unpack it. Really? It's that heavy? While I was asleep? Yeah. Make soup. And eat. Yeah, it's Stardew Valley because I like instrumentals. They're some of my favorite music. Once, like I'll listen to. It's what I listen to if nobody's picking anything, because I'll just default to instrumental styles of music as well as other songs that I do like. But game music is something that you can always enjoy, right? Like at least that's how I feel. But yeah, Stardew Valley music. I think we've got Zelda on this playlist as well as The Sims, and I think there's some Mario as well as I think there's Kirby Dream Land as well. Crystal or Kirby, maybe Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Not really sure. One of the two. I do like all those sounds though. Oh, and Smash Bros as well, of course. Yeah, it's fun to have those different styles of music. And it keeps you kind of I don't know, it keeps me in a good headspace a lot of the time because they're always pumping. Alrighty. gonna carry on with what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go and get Roz her computer. I'm not doing that at 4 a.m. That's not happening. Yeah, zombies to go kill. Alternatively, I could go fishing. It is September. There's still October. And I think I'm above the point of where I need to care what season it is to fish. Plus, I can always combine fishing with trapping, so it's fine. Second winter should be not as hard as first winter was. I have so much more food this time. I can't see anything. Did I bring my tools with me? No. Darn it. The one time I could actually use my flashlight. I didn't bring it. It's okay. It'll be daylight in like a couple hours anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'll just blindly fight the zombies. Yeah, because seeing that is very easy. The movement makes it easier, but... Okay, and you're gonna rain? At least it's not storming. Oh, see, they're cutting me off. Don't appreciate that. No. You guys get a brighter screen than I get. And I can't actually even see the preview all that well because it's small. So, like, it's about... I'd say the preview for me is like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like looking at a Game Boy Color screen. Or a Game Boy, like, old school Game Boy screen. I wouldn't be able to really tell what's going on if I tried to use it. But yeah, it is gamma boosted for you guys a little bit. So if it's dark, it's really dark. Yeah. Not that it should be, because, like, I mean, I have cat's eyes. So, like, I have cat's eyes, and it's, like, it's not pitch dark. Like, I don't think. I don't remember, actually, the lighting setting I have it set to. It shouldn't be pitch dark, though. I don't think so. Because that pitch dark's not really good. It's good for a solo challenge. It's not really good for streaming. Because people can't see anything. So you can't see. Okay, but you also have the gamma range. Or, I mean, raised, right? so that folks can see. I think I have the gamma raised a little bit, but I don't know how much. I don't know if it's 25 or if it's lower than that. It's probably lower than that. Yeah, not for yourself, of course. I know what you mean. I get you. Can you guess what song this is from? Probably, right? I like this music as well. Because I didn't play this game series, but I watched Emma play this game series. And we had lots of fun figuring stuff out together. Like we didn't play them together exactly. Emma played the forefront of it, but we would do deductions together, kind of. Like we would try to figure it out on our own. It was really fun. For those that have not played the Ace Attorney games, which is what this is from, definitely recommend. But if you're watching the VOD, it's you don't have music, so I guess Ace Attorney is the song. I can't remember if this is from the trilogy that's like old school, or if this is from the newer aged modern one. I think this one's from the old one. The one that's like in Britain, but like old. I don't remember what that one's called. Chronicles? Something like that. Oh. 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 You're a chronicle. I don't think that would be a bad thing. It means that I'd live for many generations, doesn't it? Ah, there goes that. Here you go, you can have a spear. Machete time! That is not a machete, that's a bread knife. Well, I guess that's it for the ones that are in my immediate area. Surprisingly large amount of zombies are still kicking around, which is like, you'd figure that they would have all died by now. I guess not. Oh, let's chill. Oh, see, this is sim music. I like sim music. Perfect for this game. Literally, this game is The Sims. See? You can tell, can't you? It's The Sims. I need to go to work, I need to make simoleons, and I need to build my mansion. That's what needs to happen. And keep out the riffraff. Those pesky neighbors. That's the sound bug happening again. Or gearing up to happen again. You see? It starts out small, where you can hear a second melee attack. And then it gears itself up gradually. Longer and longer. Until the game needs to restart. It only happens every other attack, though. What triggers this sound bug? Is it zombie pathing? I'm confused. Like, you can hear it there. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. Okay, we may need a break. How many? Lots. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow, Benny. I should shout you both out. Benny does variety games. Mostly racing from what I've seen, but also other games too, survival and such. And I am unsure how to pronounce your name. Phobia. I think but I don't. I could be wrong on that. Okay, it could be Phobia. Not sure how to say it. Probably Saya, if I had to guess. Saya. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I the second time I thought it through is better because Saya, as in science. Saya. Yeah. Figured. That's just, you know. Yeah. I think I should shout you both out. Give me 1 sec. I'll do that. Because I am a streamer too, I guess, and I should be doing the shout outs and such. Like this. Did it work? I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Maybe you can't use that symbol? Nope, didn't work. Why doesn't it work? Did I break it? Maybe I'm not allowed. I don't know. It's weird. Let's try Fenny. Nope, doesn't seem to work for that either. I don't know. Shoutouts don't work for me. I'm gonna hit refresh on the chat window. Maybe it just forgot that I'm in charge here. I'm in charge here, game. Not you. Yeah, okay, I just need to refresh the window because apparently the window's been open so long that it forgot that I'm in charge. That happens sometimes. You forget who's the boss, and once in a while. You need to be reminded by a quick refresh. Tapped on the noggin and whatnot. So there is a bit of a cooldown on that if I remember right. So I'll wait a little bit and then I'll do Fenny's. But yeah. Fellow Zomboid streamer, and then Fenny is a variety streamer. Yeah. Phobia also does times 16, but as well does other stuff too, like Gravedigger Challenge, which I don't know if I would ever give that a thought, like, to do, like, because I don't know. Imagine burying all of these. Yes. Imagine burying them. Because if you don't, they get back up. That would be. I don't know. That would be a little bit much. Yeah. I don't know if I could handle that. You're doing a normal run right now? Normal runs are good. Good to take a break and just have fun. This run is kind of not normal, but sort of normal. It's like hard normal. Like, low level hard. Does that make sense? Is that possible? Because I've got it set to insanely rare root. The zombies have pinpoint hearing, and all the fun settings are on. It's just, and times 16. And there's integration, which is always a joy. I mean that sincerely. It literally is a joy. There we go, and I should be able to do it now, right? Shout out at Fenny. Fenny. There we go. Fenny does variety content. VTuber Stoof, I think. Sometimes they do. It just depends on, whether or not what you find fun in the game, right? Like, I'm going for a high kill score and survive score, just because I want to try and go as high as I can. Respawn is off, so when I actually clear a city, it's dead, and I can move on, or I can loot to my heart's content. Yeah. So, like, for example, I spent a very long time fighting. It's like this character started out very weak, so I worked them out in this house up here. We spawned actually in a house over here, and I had to run away from the city, which was very dangerous and scary. And then we went around here, survived out here for a bit. Eventually, I got to the mansions, survived for a little while, worked my character out, started trying to push the town a little bit. Didn't really like that I didn't have a good backpack, so I went looking for a backpack along this road, and we never found one. When I got to here, I was going to consider going further, but instead of doing that, I was like, you know what, let's just go fight West Point. So I went back to West Point, and I was fighting along this road for real life weeks. Fighting along this road, constantly fighting. Eventually, we made it into West Point, and I found a hiking bag. And that blue hiking bag had lasted me all the way until today, when I realized that the red hiking bag is bigger than the blue hiking bag. So I was like, okay. So I put on the red hiking bag. I would use guns, but there's two reasons why I won't right now. One, I don't have enough ammo. I raided the gun store and it was pretty bare, and yeah, we don't have enough ammo to play with guns yet. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, we've had a fun time. This run has been going on for several months. Like weeks real time. But remember, I do have a life and work, and I want to spend time with Emma too, so it's like there's balance that's been struck. And I just happened to be streaming a lot today because I happen to have a free day, and I went, you know what? What the hell? Let's just stream for as long as we can. So I dusted off my old ability to just crank out a 24-hour stream, because I used to do those a long time ago for charities and stuff like that. I wonder if I hope I still have that ability. We'll see here in 2 hours, because usually it's around the 18-hour mark where I get kind of tired. And if I get too tired, I will call it off, sort of thing. But I kind of want to see how well I can do. Well, I mean, we've been at it for a little while now, and I started the stream at 77,000 kills, and we're now at 81,000. So we've killed about almost 4,000 zombies so far. They're all here. This road was pretty empty when I started. You can see the progress right here. Like I said, at the beginning of the stream, this road was pretty bare. It was a fairly empty road. And now it's... I even actually had to move cars out of this road. I towed vehicles off of this road, so there was nothing here. Now we've made a little corpse highway. But yeah, I used to do them for charity all the time, so I'll see if I can handle another one. I didn't. This isn't planned, and therefore I'm not really obligated to. But you know, I'm gonna try my best. Why the hell not? And I failed in every which way there. Yeah. No, it's fine to not stream as much as you used to, because if you're re-looking for the passion in it, you know, I I used to be a streamer before, actually. Before I started streaming Zomboid and such, I used to stream on Mixer, and I was doing okay on there until Mixer crashed and burned. You know, that's life. Sometimes things come and go, and there's ebbs and flows, and you change what you're doing. Your daily routine gets disrupted, and you end up having to do some other stuff. I changed professions at the same time. I went through a bit of a funk at that time too, and I didn't know what I wanted to do at all. Like I was confused with what I wanted to do. So I was like looking for something to fill the void. Overwatch also started to fall apart in my eyes as well. So I had lost both Mixer and Overwatch at the same time. And so my heart was a little bit not in a good place. So I took a couple of years off and just relaxed and did nothing but work on business stuff and just watched Emma play games, really. And then eventually, at one point, I can actually really thank Mr. Lamprey because I went looking for a goal in Zomboid. That's literally what I went looking for. A goal in Zomboid, something to strive for, something that's fun. And I found Mr. Lamprey's picture. But it said deleted, so I didn't know who it would belong to, and so I had to dig in order to find who it belonged to. But the record on Zomboid, normal apocalypse, so you know, is 700 and some odd thousand kills. So let's say 740,000 kills around, right? 10 years survived. So I was like, that's a really high ball goal. I want to try and beat that. Um, but obviously, I set little goals for myself first. Little goals being, um, well, I want to beat my personal best. My personal best on Zomboid prior to this run was 6 months, 10k kills on a CDDA challenge. So that was my personal best before this run. Now this character survived over a year, 81,000 kills, and my next current goal is to get 100k. That and level all the skills. So leveling all the skills and getting 100k. Obviously, I'm going to hit 100k first. That's what's going to happen because there's no way that I level all these before I hit 100k. But you know, thoughts. It's like a lot of me talking all at once. I'm not used to it. I got a little embarrassed. Okay. But yeah, it all depends, right? I've always liked streaming, and it's always been a really fun hobby to have, and something that you can do that's just like you get to meet a bunch of cool people, and you get to hang out and strive for different things, have different goals. Just neat. Traveling the map, discovering new places. You changed your base? See, that's cool. Ah, they have holes in them. Go sit on the chair for a bit. Okay, I'm rested already. Nice. That means I don't need to sit down and I can just fight. Hooray! Battle. This game is very deep. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to have folks to play with that are fun and good to be around, and it's like when I visited you when your friend was playing that racing game with you. It's really cool when you can have like sort of friends to kind of play with. It gives you something to sort of bounce off of, you know? These different colors are very stimulating. You know, in a bad way. I want this to not be like this. It's too much color. It's hard to see the zombies. Even though they're moving and I can see that, they kind of fade in. See? Oh yeah, the map is huge. And it just keeps getting bigger. They keep expanding it. Okay. I got a glimpse of those rivets, and I knew at that moment that that was a bread knife. Six more watches. 3 more watches. Oh no, my breath. I need more resting. But yeah, that's the best part, is that there's so much to it. And then if you add map mods on top of that, there's so many people who have created some really amazing map mods. There's like a GTA map mod, there's like a bunch of cool towns you can add. And then the devs are just adding more as time goes on. So it just becomes bigger and bigger and more expansive. It's really cool. Oh, this guy's got a duffel bag. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to cycle and grab that. No way. I mean, I could try. I could get it eventually. It just takes some time. Sometimes when things fall in the pile, you just must let it go. Unless you really want it, I guess. Like if I've seen a katana fall back in the pile, I might go digging. Maybe. But just because it's one of those things, you know? You can add it to the katana shrine. Which actually we have one more katana that we can add to the katana shrine later. Because I found one of the broken ones that I left in the mansions. Yeah, those cities would be cool. Could you imagine, or the effort that it takes to create those would be just ludicrous. But it would be so cool. I wonder if you could set up a bot of some kind to create something like that. Maybe. I'm still waiting to see if there's an AI that can play Zomboid. I seen what I'm pretty sure is a fake AI playing Zomboid. But it'd be cool if there was a, like, you know, they can play a lot of other games like StarCraft and chess, and I'm sure there's probably an AI that could play Zomboid. Yeah, I like Sims music too. Which Sims is your favorite? Out of curiosity, I'll be honest and say that my favorite, and I know this might be a surprise, I'm pretty sure my favorite is Sims 2. Specifically Sims 2 on the console. Because Sims 2 on the console, yeah, you could control your character kind of like this, sort of. Obviously with a controller. And you were helping out people and trying to make them achieve their dreams, which is really cool. I liked that. I found that to be really entertaining. Yeah. It was really, really fun. Have a sit down. Relax. Kick up my feet. No need to worry. Alright. We're starting to get corpse sickness though. Yeah, Sims 2 Pets is nostalgic. I think it's nostalgic for me as well, and that if I were to go back and play it, it probably wouldn't hold up as well as it did, but well, I don't know. It all depends, right? It just hit that right mood for me. And I like a lot of the Sims games though. They're all really good. I don't like EA's approach for the expansions, but I do like the expansions themselves. I just wish it would be less nickel and dimey. But I do like the expansions when they were actually expansions. You actually got new content. And they put effort in. I'm wary of the machete, by the way. The reason I'm wary of it is because I'm concerned that it's getting as many kills as my knives, and I don't want it to approach that. If I ever see this favorite weapon change from hunting knife, I will drop whatever weapon I'm using, and I will pick up my hunting knives and just go to town. Because, see. Hunting knives are by far my favorite weapon. They're just so cozy, I just love it. And you can't really burn stamina using them. Like, see? Moderate exertion, but, I mean, it sticks, right? Super good. Oh, we made some more friends. I actually do not think I can rest in time. But yeah, those games are so good. Those games. Another one that I really liked was Dark Cloud. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy, just Tactics. Tactics was good. Lots of good console games. Same for the N64 and the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Those also had really good titles. There was one that I played a long time ago that I never finished. That you were a kid with a yo-yo, and I think you were visiting islands. It was like called Star something. Star something. You know, you had a yo-yo, and that was your weapon. I don't remember what that game was called. It was really old, really fun. I think this is a Stardew Valley song. Yeah. It's probably 90s. Maybe 2000s. It was like you had to go to islands. There was islands you could go to, and they were I think there was islands you had to go to, and they're like dungeons kind of. It's very pixely. It reminds me of Link to a Past, but it wasn't Link to a Past or Link to the Past, but kind of not. It wasn't like that. You weren't Link. It wasn't Link. It was somebody else. But he had yo-yos. Was it Star something? I don't remember now. Maybe it wasn't Star something. Maybe it was something else. It's hard to say. think it's kind of funny that I might get past this bridge bit today, maybe. Which would mean that I've gotten past it in a single sitting, which is more than I did for the other one. But I definitely killed way more zombies on the other time. On the other spot that I was stuck at. Oh, there's these two. Alright, it's starting to rain. It's okay, rain doesn't matter when you're overheating. Lowers your temperature, actually, which is the funny part. If you have corpse sickness, like this, this counters this. So you can fight for longer, actually, because of this. Such a weird mechanic. Because I can't take off any more clothes. I physically can't get cooler. The only way I can get cooler is if I get inside a vehicle and turn on the AC. I guess if I went inside a building, that kind of counts a little bit as well. Or I got away from the corpses for a while. But alrighty, have fun with your rose bushes. Beep 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 beep. I wish I had alert command, but I didn't set one up. I'm sorry. I'll maybe set one up later. Enjoy your lurk, though. Luck with your rose bushes. Hopefully you have fun. As fun as horticulture it can be. I think that's what that's called. I think might be using that word wrong. I will do my best. My hand's not on the mouse. Give me a second. Try to have a sip of my beverage and zombies sauntering in. Okay, we got a few more coming from this direction. Nope, denied. We got another rotation coming. I will take these zombies out, but at the other side of the bridge, like over here. Then we'll go home. They'll make it over here, I guarantee it. I'll kill you too, and then I gotta leave because I've hit the bad time. Moodle. Yeah, bad time Moodle. Look at that. Bad time. Gotta go. Can't be near corpses anymore. Not allowed. Banned. It was another productive day. Most of these corpses are gone. Those potatoes look like they're almost ready already again. That's hilarious. I feel like I just planted them. Alright, let's go have a bit of a rest. And look, we already went down to nauseous. Nice. How are we for weight? I'm probably going to need to at least drink 2. Maybe even 3. How many foods do we have left? Some. Okay. Really need to rush it then. We got an in-game hour. I can go and clean. Okay, clean up first. Then we'll go and play with the ammo, okay? If you have time. There we go. We don't have time, but that's okay. Delish. Oh, 602. Not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Have a sleep. Should be able to eat all of this one and make this one into soup. That didn't balance out my hunger, and I didn't think it would. This will, though. Yeah, that balances out my hunger. Might need to drink one of these. Both? Can't drink both. We'll put this in my bag along with the soup bowl. And when this thaws, I'll eat it. And that should balance me out. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the bridge, keep clearing. We're making good progress though on the bridge. Just want to do a quick perusal. Just going to check these because they look young potatoes. Okay, I can actually tell what they are from a distance now. That's pretty good. Yeah, my farming's starting to get up there. I don't even need to walk up to them anymore. Okay, so we'll go make a pit stop at Twiggy's just to take a look. Oh, we should bring the katana. Where even is that katana? It might be still in the back of the truck, actually. Or the van. Hmm? Oh, hello. No. Is it in the glove box? Yeah, it's in the glove box. Oh, as long with another 2 machetes. We might as well take those and bring these in as well. And these magazines can go upstairs, and this katana can go on my katana shrine. That's over at Twiggy's though. It's not here. Okay, we can put this in here. Oh yeah, these actually aren't full. One of them is. But there we go. Good enough. Okay, we'll go and... Yeah, I don't like going out that way. We'll go out this way. Okay, we'll go deposit this at the Katana Shrine, pay our respects to Spiffo, and then we will move on towards the next thing. Which is going back to the bridge and trying to keep clearing the bridge. Zombies? No? None? Okay. Oh, no, no, not on the floor. There we go. Broken katanas go here, and there's Spiffo. No. What is it? Is that a friendly emote? No. Okay. Okay, bye, Spiffo. Okay, we'll eat this roast. Hopefully that'll set my weight back. The gaining. I can eat and climb. Why am I... We gaining? Yeah, we are. Nice. That pan can go back in here. It's not gonna last though, fortunately. Because literally always losing is what it feels like. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second because I gotta go to the washroom. I'm gonna refill my drink, stretch, and all that. So I'll be right back. But I will see you guys here in a bit. Okay, back a bit early. It's like that first sip of tea. That first sip of tea that just burns just a little bit. Always nice. I have 2 spears. I've been trying to level spears, but I've not been doing a good job of it because I started leveling Longblade instead. We get to wear clothes! Hooray! That's a joy. Look, I'm wearing clothes. It's a luxury to not be nude. I think I will put a spear on here just to burn these 2 spears that are in my inventory. Cheeky. Nope. Park rangers. Always something else, huh? Okay. I bet this song can give some folks who play Stardew Valley PTSD. The Desert Kings or whatever. I like this mini game though. It's really fun. We'll throw these down there. I'll get you over here. There's like 20. I just had a thought, and I hope that I wasn't a ponce. I know better. I really hope that's not what I said. Don't know. Where are the zombies? That can't be it. Where are you, zombies? There have to be more of you. I'm gonna go look for them. Are they trapped on a fence, do you figure? There's gotta be more, right? I know I'm being chased by like one or two, but... Is that gonna become more? Go look. Some. Well, there's a few more. Well, if I'm gonna fight over here, let's go grab the stool. So we can fight over here more confidently. Hmm? Oh. Well, you come to me. I'm gonna go grab my stool. We might rest on it first. Why'd you take the long way around? Zombies. Don't know. Sometimes they take the wrong way. And the pathing's weird. Hey, look! Zombies. There's some. Well, there's an ambulance that fell apart. Oh, here's some zombies. I was getting lonely. I guess we can make piles over here. We'll rest here in a second. I have a sinking feeling my stamina's pretty low. Huh, not bad. Have a rest here. Where? You? I think what I'll do is I'll bring that car over here. We'll park it somewhere along this route. Over here somewhere? It's official. Are we past the bridge? I mean, we are considerably past the bridge at this point right now, but there's like loose zombies here that I'm seeing. Probably quite a lot more than just the one or two. I would guess that there's probably like a few, maybe a few hundred in this area. Maybe? Don't know. Would need to assess. Worst case scenario, there's like 1,000 lurking, but or best case scenario, depending on which way you think about it. Because 1,000 off here is 1,000 off total, and that helps. Even though 1,000 off of 1,000,000 would not necessarily seem like a lot, it will be a little bit. I don't know how far this road goes. I just know that it seems to me like there's some zombies here. Seeing some is good, though. That means there's probably more. We should bring the car here. Where am I? Cool. I think we did it. Like, there's still more to do, like, to get further. And you can clearly see there's zombies frolicking in a meadow over there. Yeah, I think we can go back. Eat some food on our way back. How far up should I bring the car? It's a good question. There's like one zombie there. Is it's quite mistaken thinking there was only one. The amount of electrical scrap on this road is a little bit crazy. And I'm only halfway through electrical. And that's with the books. Okay, good. I just realized that I was gonna drive this along, but I don't think that's wise. I think parking the vehicle here is fine, but trying to drive along Corpse Highway doesn't seem like a good plan. We got a little bit of time though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna drive the car just a little bit further up, and we're gonna honk the horn again. Still up, insane. Look, Frog. We made it. We made a bigger mess. You see the mess we made? I had 6 hours of sleep. Yes, 6 hours of sleep is good. You could take more if you need, though. You know what? Yeah, no, I want to equip this. Because it's going to run out soon. How much gas? Frog Hat! Yeah, Frog Hat's great, isn't it? I was so happy when I got it. I don't know where the next cell is. I just see a zombie there, so... Yeah, we should be seeing some action here in a bit. I'm gonna go and do some watches over here for a little bit. Oh, hello. He's coming in from behind me. Didn't even hear it coming. Frog Cat. Frog Cat gives power. I think it does, but I don't know. If you really want to go at it for sound, you take the muffler off, and then you're good. Zombies will be hearing you across the map. Not quite, but you know. It just... Are there actually zombies coming? Where are the zombies? I honked the horn. Maybe they're waiting to surround me, and then they're gonna pounce all at once One big zombie swoop. I need to stay diligent and vigilant. Get a pipe in you. Just saying. I want to get your pipe checked. Ooh, axe. Nah, fine. You put it on the ground. Beep beep. There's a few more. Good. The game just keeps giving me machetes. Every time. I've got like so many machetes. I don't even really know what to do with all the machetes I have. I feel like that lemons meme or limes meme? Is it a limes meme or a lemons meme? Person holding all those limes. What am I supposed to do with all these machetes? Use them. That's what you're supposed to do. Train your long blade up to 6. Or to 10. 6. Up to 6. My long blade is past 6. No, I wouldn't make lemonade or make juice. I would make combustible lemons that will burn someone's house down. That's what I would make. I'd like to see Life's manager. Why did Life think that they could give Cave Johnson lemons? It's just you, isn't it? Yeah. It's just you. Just you. Round and round we go. Not actually, obviously. That's a Portal reference in case anyone doesn't know. But, I mean, I would figure most folks know what Portal is by this point. Like, probably. Hello. Zambi. Actually, there might be some kids nowadays that don't actually know anything about the Portal series. I know that some folks that are not in the gaming sphere would not know. That's the funny part, right? World takes all sorts, right? So, there's some folks that just wouldn't get that reference. Vroom. Oh, engine died. What? I got in the back seat. Professional. No. I don't know. Peace. Bye. Bye, blue car. I'll see you later. I've got to go back and get my van. By go back and get my van, I mean I'm going home. I'm gonna have a sleep and then come back tomorrow. I should have left it running. I mean, we can kill some, right? We've gotten an hour at least. Let's kill stuff for an hour. Fine. That's how you died. Are you a future seer? Are you? Do you have clairvoyance? A soothsayer? You might be a soothsayer. I have no idea. Like from the Asterix and Obelisk books. I don't know if anybody still reads those comics. They probably don't make those anymore, huh? Did they still make the Archie comics? Are those still a thing? I haven't really seen those comics in forever, but I did like them. I also like the show. I thought the show was clever. They were like Garfield comics, but a little bit smarter. Not that Garfield isn't smart. Garfield is a pretty good comic strip. But similar idea. Like Peanuts. But a little bit more adult. we can go. Well, teen adult. I haven't seen those things forever. Oh. Making progress. There is no way in hell I see a zombie along this corpse pile. How the heck am I getting this van through that in the future? Do you know what my brain just came up with? Like, separate? Like, to my own thought processes. A second thought came through my mind that's like, just drive on the railroad tracks, duh. Like, doesn't that damage the tires? Does it damage the tires? Does the railroad tracks count as road? I don't think it does. Does it? If it counts as road, my brain wins a battle against me, and I'm not really keen on that. That's like separate. I hope it doesn't. 5181. Nice. Gotta go wash up. Why bother washing up every day? Because why would I want to be sticky and gross every day? Ugh. Don't need to. I like being clean. I can't be grabbed if I'm clean as well. That's an alternative thought. It's like the two worlds. Either you could be sticky enough, or you could be like covered in enough gore to be slippery, or you could be squeaky clean and also not be grabbed. The two circles. So let's place. Why is there a rotten cabbage in my inventory? A weird thing to carry around with you. Let's see. Do I need any of these things? Not at the moment. 5. I have nothing better to be doing, so I'm just gonna do this for a couple rotations, and then we'll put these back in here. Food should be ready. I mean, it's close. Not quite. How about now? We'll drink the heavier one. Good. Actually, I'm gonna drink both. And put this here. Okay, we'll be able to set that stuff up here later. I'm gonna go have a nap. Sleep. Now we're cold. Temperature's starting to drop, which is nice. Alright. Means that I can wear clothes. Specifically the denim top I could wear. Oh, it's messy. I don't like that. That's better. Okay, there's no one there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go set up the food. Before we do that, though... Okay, good. Wanted to make sure we weren't being bothered. Okay, we'll bring... some. Some cabbage will go with me. I think this is Starbound music. Nope, Stardew Valley, my bad. Oh, never mind. Yeah, similar scales being used. That's why I'm got the two mixed up. We should be able to... How much fuel do I have right now available? These are empty. We might need to make a stop at the gas station. I know there's fuel in this Spiffo van, but... like a half full gas thing over there, and this gas can doesn't have much in it. I don't really need to do this, but I just know that my fuel's not completely... But I want to refill my fuel canisters, so... Nice. It's 3... I had 5 of these. Where's the other one? Did I leave it on the ground somewhere? Yes, the answer is yes. You left it on the ground by the chair that's by the bridge. That's it. That's not enough fuel, but that's okay. Not much else I can do at the moment. Like, what we can do is we can go looking at the one over here, but it's not like we can do anything with it. We'd just be visiting. I hear a zombie. Okay, anyways, I do need to go out here because I need to set up the traps again. Get my food ready again. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing on this side of the river? Second, I gotta equip this in primary. Yo. How are you doing, Penny? Are you having a good day? What kind of roses, by chance? Do you have pictures? Are the pictures in your Discord? If I go later and look for pictures of flowers, am I gonna find them? I like flowers. Specifically, lavenders are some of my favorite. They've infiltrated my hunting spot. Evasive maneuvers. Let's grab this. Evasive is me beating them down until they leave. They're still bulbs? Aww. That sounds adorable. Wait, you're not taking pictures of them while they're bulbs? Why not? You should. That's just like tracking their growth and seeing how pretty they get. Look, these ones are growing bigger than those ones, and this one is doing really well. Maybe you have so many flowers that they're just another thing for you, though. Reminds me of there's this elderly couple that lives just down the road. They have a absolutely stunning garden during the springtime. I need to take pictures near it at some point because that would be nice. Yeah. You don't feel pressured to, though. Only do it if you want to. Because, I mean, there's a lot of folks that like that kind of stuff. I know that I'm a big fan of flowers that are, they're so cool. Flora's neat. Photosynthesis. Put that there. And I can put this spear in here. Overly polite and caring? Sort of, maybe? I don't know. I mean, what point is it overly, though? Is it overly sounds like too much. I've been told I'm wholesome, though. But then again, sometimes I can be very cruel. It just depends on... and cold seeming. It's just... depends on your perspective, I suppose. Don't, like I said, don't feel pressured. Oh no! The police is the police, Froge. Be careful of the police, Froge. They will catch you, and they will put you in fly prison. Which actually wouldn't be too bad for a frog, I guess. Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons why when I was watching like because I watched your you were playing Zomboid a while ago, and it was really funny. I'm like, oh, look, that's a frog, and that's cute, and I could like stay and watch, and then like I just said nothing for like months, literal months of saying nothing because just enjoying. Which is not what you prefer, and I know that now, but it's like, I just enjoy, be happy. Sometimes that's just how it is, right? Lurking is good. Yeah, rain frogs are my favorite. Absolutely my favorite. But there's no rain frog hat, so if there was a grumpy rain frog hat, you would see me sporting it, and I would be running it around. Rain frogs are the best. Emma likes budget frogs. Those are her favorite. Although she does also like the bigger other kinds of frogs because she plays, or I should say we play Guild Wars 2, but I don't play Guild Wars 2 nearly as often as she does. She plays it like every single day, dailies, raids, everything. And I kind of just will play it out off and on. Like sometimes I'll play it for like months straight and then I'll stop. And then it's a great game. I love Guild Wars 2, but sometimes it gets a little bit hard to tell what you want to do in it. Just like anything, right? When you lose sight of a goal, it starts becoming a lot harder to like keep it up. Yeah, one sec. Before we continue, I just want to say hi to Roz on my way by. Yep. Still having fun, huh? I promise I'll bring you the computer. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. I'm the worst tech support ever. It's been months and she hasn't had her computer. She's very upset about it, I'm sure. I don't know which garage it's in, though. That's the problem. I forgot which garage the computer's in, so I don't. And then I get distracted by going to kill zombies. She's very upset about it, I'm guaranteeing. Oh, you did? That sounds amazing. Have the little bird, like, come near you? So, not to... We have birds here called ravens. They're probably smarter than most dogs, because they can, like, open things you wouldn't expect them to be able to open. They are enormous. They are so big and so smart. Like for example, during the winter, they stay here during the winter. They're puffy and they stay during the winter. Like, our winter, -40, degrees Celsius winter, they stay here out in the cold because they can handle it. During the evenings, when it gets really cold, I've seen them sit on top of the light so that they cover it up so it turns on. Or sorry, it would be during the daytime. They sit on the light so it turns on, and the light will heat up and heat them. Like so, because the lights, street lights are um, they store energy during the day, right? And then when night comes, they will turn on, but they're also on the grid, so it's interesting, like watching those birds. They know more than you'd expect. Yeah, so 3 of these gas thingies are out. I only have this one left. Do a quick perusal just to make sure we're not gonna get bothered. Sorry about my lack of coherence in talking about those birds, but I'm sure that you understand what I mean. They're just really smart. I'm not expecting that my my dialogue is gonna be very good right now. It's just gonna deteriorate even more gradually over time until I hit another wind. Like I said, the 18-hour mark is usually when I start feeling tired, and I do feel a little tired. Not like absurdly, but definitely I do know that I've been up for a while. Just doing a quick check before we continue, because I don't want to get... The sight lines in this gas station, and all gas stations, suck on purpose, I swear. I have so many antidepressants. Look, each of these zombies has antidepressants. Everybody here over by the gas station is sad. Don't be sad, gas station zombies. It's okay. Nope, hydrate. Good call. Thank you. No. I don't actually know how much gas is left in this thing, but because we only have 1 pump left, I'm thinking about where I'm going next for gas, and there's a gas station that's slightly south of where is it south? Yeah, it's south of where I'm at right now. The only problem that I have with going to that gas station is that it gets me closer to Dixie, and will probably end up pulling the Dixie zombies. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill them eventually, but killing them now would be kind of tedious. Especially seeing as I'm trying to push towards the other stuff, right? I think I'm gonna have an indoor day today, so that we can have some daylight fishing. And I'm gonna harvest those cabbages. No, not right now. We'll harvest them later. The reason why I'm keeping this one is because I'm gonna go outside to the one that's on the right side there and top that up. 24 antidepressants. Plus the one that's in my medical pouch. Just in case I get sad on the go. Wait, what? Oh no. I need to go get my one. I remembered that I didn't have one in here and that for some reason there was a rotten cabbage in there. There we go. Fixed. There's antidepressants upstairs. I think I just put them on the bedside table. I am pressing E. Weird. I need to shut this off. Nice. Turn it back on. Unequip this. We'll actually go down and put this away. Yep, sounds good. Enjoy your gardening, Fenny. There. Okay, think it through. What am I doing? We're gonna do some indoor stuff. So like, now these are already consolidated. Wow. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let's do some padding. Remove the padding. Add the padding. Remove the padding. Good lord. Tailoring sure does take a while. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Does it increase if you use denim? I don't think it does. I think it's the same. You get 30 XP per set of this. These 18 spools are going to get all used up. I'm hoping by 21 or 22, hopefully. Down to 8. Oh, there might not actually be 8. We're down to 3, actually. Yep, there we go. We're down to 1 now. Back in my pencil case. Imagine being crushed by fabric. That would suck. Okay, those two can be there. We'll eat this bowl of soup here. Wait, what? I feel like I need to run around my outside for a sec. Alright, we're good. Now the rest. I haven't used my alarm clock in forever. Because I just haven't needed to. I don't think I'm going to need to now. I think I'm going to get up right before this alarm goes off. 3, not even 3. It's like 2. Oops. Yeah, make. Yeah, we're going to need to make some more food. Sorry. Let's see, how much is there? 15, but yeah, it should be fine. These ones are almost done. I think that should be enough to rearm the traps. But it's not time to go over there yet. I think that's the worst part. We could tear clothing, I guess, for a bit. Right, denim sheets. I could swear I can hear a zombie. I guess maybe I'm just crazy. Or maybe there's one in that building and I just, you know, that zombie's like stuck upstairs or something and it can't find its way out. It'll figure it out one way or another, or it'll be trapped like Roz and they'll never get out. And I'll find them up there later. Because honestly, I didn't know that Roz was trapped behind the counter for the longest time. I could just hear a zombie banging. And then I went in there one time, and there she was. It's like... Now she's like a zombie pet. Sort of like Ed from Shaun of the Dead, kind of. Sort of. Not the same, though. I don't know why I'm trying to sleep. Yep, we'll head over now. Stop at Twiggy's on our way by. Twiggy's is great. I love this place. I don't need to read anything, do I? Nowhere, and we're actually almost level 4 reloading, which is kind of cool. We'll level up trapping here in a second. We still have another level on trapping to do before we need a book on it. We're almost done carpentry, level 10. That's on kind of on spears, actually. Is why we're close to finishing that. We've just been crafting quite a lot to level spears. Already read the mechanics book. I suppose we could work on metalworking at some point. We're going to be taking apart those cars, though, so I mean, that's when we'll get a ton of XP for that, so not really needed. I don't really need to worry about it. I knew these would be stale, that's why. But these are stale too. That sucks. I don't want to use stale food. Do you have Sims music? Yes. You don't get to hear it in the VODs because I have my music split on a split track, so it's only during the stream. But yeah, I do have the Sims music. Not just Sims, it's actually a bunch of instrumentals, but Sims is on the list. Of course. Yeah, the zombies. Yeah, figured. They like to ruin my fishing. I don't know why that is, but they do. I don't trust you, zombies. Actually, I can't. See, I don't trust you. No trust. But, yeah, I need to get more food for these traps. There we go. That's better. You're doing okay, right, Stormtrooper? You having a good day? I'm having a good day. My day has been fairly good. We started the stream at 77,000 kills-ish, and now we're at 82,000. I have seen a lot of zombie death in the last little bit, and it has been wonderful. I need to kill more zombies, though. There's a lot more zombies that need to die in order for me to take control of that drag strip, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then I'll have control of the drag strip, and then I can set up something similar that I have here on the drag strip. Sucks about the whole having to go back out to the hunting spot again. Okay, I don't need to bring all of these. Half of them should be fine. And just in case those go bad, I'm going to bring 5 carrots as well, because the cabbages went stale on me while I walked out there, which is kind of annoying. I also managed to catch a pair of shoes. You'd figure they'd run out eventually. There wouldn't be any shoes left in the... Unless zombies are falling into the river, then they're drowning. Can zombies drown? I don't think they can, right? They just become bloated. Well, but no, they need to breathe because they gurgle and stuff. Huh. Is water lava? Oh, better question. Is lava wet? Because we can assume that lava has to be in sort of a half solid, half liquid state, right? So is it wet? It's a stupid question. I know the answer, but at the same time, it's just funny to think about. I love those questions. They're so dumb, but so funny. If a tree falls in the woods on a mime and there's no one else around to hear it, does it make a sound? Or does the mime scream? Okay, nope. If it's stale, it's gone. The carrot's in. Stale cabbage isn't welcome. Ah, but I ran out of... Okay, well, I mean, that's it then. We remove these back 3 traps. And we have to count on these traps. Because apparently I didn't bring enough. Nah. Hindsight, why you gotta be 2020? Those carrots aren't big enough to put in the traps, which is why I can't. It's funny that I get like adventure-ish music, and I'm gonna spend a portion of my next little while indoors cooking. That's this. Yeah, adventure. It's out there. Yeah, it's out there somewhere. Link forward rolling his way to victory. Me standing in a kitchen cooking. Some things never change though. I wouldn't have it any other way. Gotta feed myself somehow. I think all of these cabbages are gonna go off. So I'm just gonna delete them now because I don't care. Bye, cabbages. Yeah, see, they literally went off as I put them in the trash. Okay. Those cabbages need time to thaw. But before we do that, I'm going to take a couple minutes and I will be right back. I just had to look outside and it looks like it's gonna rain, which would be nice. I very much would like that. Please rain. That would be for the best if it rains. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I mean, yeah, there's these. I should be able to place them both here. They should thaw. Should be able to eat this. These away. What can I do in game that takes an hour? Or two. Like I could prep all of these, I guess. And just not include cabbage until the end. And just do potato, broccoli. I could choose to do cabbage, but if tomato is 11, then it's not. It's unfortunate. And cabbage is not ready. I will wait until the cabbage is ready. Why are these tomatoes so terrible? Yeah, we're not doing that. These 15 tomatoes are a waste. These tomatoes won't be ready in time, but that's okay. What about the carrots? Why is carrots not an option? The carrots is an option. Okay, we can do carrots while we wait for the stuff to thaw. Bit, fish, carrots, potato, broccoli. Grab the roast pan. Grab it. Fish. Broccoli. Potato. Carrot. I think cabbage is available now. Yeah, it is. These can be put back in the fridge. That's almost done. We want fish, potato, and broccoli. It's still cooking, so is that. Fish, cabbage, sure, lesser potato. Fish. Five more. Don't create that stew from that. Why would you do that? Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Cabbage. Potato. Broccoli. Rabbit. Alrighty, you have yourself a good lurk. Oh wait, you're not lurking right now? Oops. My bad. You went off and did stuff and came back? I'm cooking. Cooking up a storm. Look at these delicious eats. I cannot wait. You're surprised? Oh. I'm pretty sure Elm wouldn't be surprised when he wakes up, because he's he knows me quite well. He would be like, "Oh yeah, you're still going." Yeah, because I used to do this sort of stuff often back in like old times. Because I it would be sort of not at random, but it just would be like it just would happen. I would just do it either because there was an event or something, or it just, I don't know. Some of the times it wasn't even planned. It just we just did one because why not? I had time. I wanted to keep my stream lengths generally between 5 to 7 hours, but I have the time today, so you know, I don't have any more meat. Unfortunately, we're out of meat. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I mean, that 6 hours is a long time. It's even 3 or 4 hours can be a long time if you're doing something that's taxing. Like, I mean, a lot of this game is taxing, and a lot of other games can be taxing. Like, mentally, you got to put a lot of average into it, right? Viewership isn't the big thing. It's so long as you're enjoying it, right? Yeah, exactly. The start of the game is usually the hardest, and once you get past that, then you can start sort of enjoying the fruits, and just don't sort of screw yourself to a degree, like best you can. I agree with that. Yeah, kind of. Carving out a spot for yourself, getting organized, making sure things are the way that you want, building up, specifically in this game, building up an armory so that you can actually like continue to fight. And comes a time in Time 16 where you need to stand ground, which it's always a pain, because if you don't stand ground, what's gonna happen is, let's say that I didn't stand ground in this area and knock these zombies back, right? Well, eventually they're gonna push me over here, and then these zombies are gonna bother me, or these zombies are gonna bother me, or these zombies are gonna bother me. So like the thing is, and eventually they would pincer you in. They like, and there's almost no escape, right? That's the big thing, right? I spawned here, and if you want to know something really funny, I actually ran out this way. I think I went over past this area, around this house, and came back around and through, and then ran out that way. You can actually see the line where I ran out. And there were zombies all over the place. This was dangerous. Um, up to this point here. This point here, it wasn't dangerous anymore. I seen one or two zombies along this route, but it's this area was basically clear. Once I got up to here, I knew this area wouldn't have very many zombies because this area actually I used to use as a fun point for me to get to for CDDA. And hi, by the way, Periwinkle. Yes. So over here is the CDDA house, right? It's the one with the garage. So I think it's this one. I always get it mixed up with this one or this one for some reason, even though these ones are too small to be it. But I'm pretty sure this is the CDDA house. Very frequently, my strat for CDDA is to go out to this house here, try to see if there's food. If there's no food here, then you can either choose to go one of two ways. You can go to this area here, and then sort of run check this side here. There's a cabin here that might have something, usually doesn't. But this area usually has a little bit of something. And then from there, you can make your choice to go down along this route. There's a lake here. Your fishing isn't going to be high enough to do fishing. So if you don't have Hunter, you can't really do much out here. And even with Hunter, it's very like cut and dry. So what you can do is instead of doing that, and what I used to do is I used to actually go from this farm point and just cut right across right through here all the way to this area here. And me and Emma actually had a house here when we played multiplayer. We actually fenced this whole area in at one point, and it was really fun. We've also lived out here somewhere. I don't remember where. I would have to like look. I actually could figure it out if I look for long enough, I think. It was a place with a well. I think. Was it here? It might have been here. Might have been further up here. It was a place that had a well, though. And it had, like, I think. No, it had a house. Where was it? Now it's going to bug me that I don't know where it was. Is it down here, actually? Yeah, it's right here. This. We've lived here. The reason why is because there's a well right here. I think it's here. Pretty sure. Because there's the two big farm plots. Maybe. It might not be. I don't know. I'd have to go look. I'm not going to go look right now. I'm busy. But it's just funny where you go, right? Where you decide to live, what you decide to do. That was before I got better at the game, though. Not saying that I'm great, but I'm saying that I am better than I used to be for sure. Past me was not able to get this many kills. Like I could maybe like I pushed like a few hundred a day and was proud of myself before, but now it's like yeah, you can push harder than that. You stay at the bait shop in Riverwood by the fire station? Ah, I see. Did you see what Periwinkle did to the fire station? uh, if you haven't seen what Periwinkle did to the fire station, you need to. It's great. Where am I going? What am I doing with myself? I need to reorient. Focus. What are you doing? Wandering around. I'm wandering. Yeah, Periwinkle completely and utterly changed the fire station to a different kind of base. It's very unique. To be honest, it actually is probably a type of base that some folks would think is really great in certain circumstances. Mostly if they're on a long road trip and they're passing by it. Well, I thought I needed more seeds for some reason. There we go. These can go in there. Okay, we should be able to put these. Gross. These ones are garbage. These ones will bring up top. There we go. I don't know if I'm ever going to use these, but I might. These ones can go up top. These 10 can go in the fridge. And these 10 stale ones can go in the trash. FIFO. First in, first out. Done. Oh, no. Those don't go on the floor. You put those in the trash can. Delete. Alright. Solid. You gotta go put this hand fork back. Is there anything else I need to be doing right now? I mean, I can go fishing. 54 stale tomatoes. I'm gonna bring... I like how the tomatoes weigh nothing. Okay. 42 worms. Yeah, I'll take those. Leave one worm in there to do worm things. I should fix up that side of the Gigamart and not let it go so out of control. I kind of like the grass on the side a little bit, though. Kind of gives it sort of like a jungle vibe. But kind of robs from the front of the Gigamart, where it's kind of got that modern sort of feel to it. Jungle and modern are not necessarily the best combo. I mean, I guess you could kind of make jungle modern work. Did I bring those potatoes with me? I think I did, right? Yes. Put you here. Oops. That one can go in the trash. Wait, why did I pick up a spear when I have a spear already? That actually kind of fits better than it should. Wait, is this catfish rotten? No. Bait fish can go in the trash. Figures the biggest and heaviest of the fish would be this primary as well. Doesn't help. What if I... Nope, can't put that in my bag. I can't equip those secondary. Oh, we're just gonna be tired walking home, I guess. That's just gonna be how it is. I like how I get into discomfort before I'm even tired. High levels of fitness are ludicrous. I'm sprinting, or not sprinting, I'm jogging this whole time. From the fishing spot all the way here. With this level of weight. And now I get moderate exertion. That's insanity. And I can climb a rope ladder. Well, that doesn't cost me anything anyways, but... There we go. All good. We have loads of food, plenty. That away. Okay, let's clean up. I probably should go check on the generator over by Twiggy's. Wouldn't want that to explode and then catch fire. It should still be fine though. The thing is it's not powering very much. Should I take the vines off the side of this? I kind of like the vines in the back there. Makes it feel secret. These vines, though, I don't really like them. Wonder if I can get paint. I seen paint somewhere. Where did I see paint? Oh, it's probably in another garage. What if it was the storage unit that I seen that computer in? I mean, it technically is a garage, right? Not a conventional garage, but it is a garage. Now it makes me want to go check the storage unit. I do owe Roz that computer. I don't want to sleep yet. Not yet. I think it was in a regular garage, though. I think it's funny because if I were to go back and watch in the footage, I guarantee I said the words, "I'll remember where this is." Yeah, you will. Right. Sure you will. It's probably in one of these. Sometimes I'm so silly. Sometimes I'm good, but sometimes I'm silly. Yep, have fun. Good luck. Hopefully you get your stuff done. All of it. Everything that you want to get done. Finished. Success. Best of luck. I'll be here. Probably. If not, I'll be here again at some other point. Or I may be there. I don't know. Isn't just there just here with a T? I gotta go get those rabbits. I probably don't need to put them this far away, but... Five rabbits is solid. Should need more rabbits for a little while. I don't know if this conserves the durability on these. I would think that it does, but I actually have no idea. I just habit to put these away because I'm not using them. Okay, time to run all the way back. Put these rabbits away. I think I'll put them in the fridge that's downstairs. In reality, what I should do is I should throw a freezer in Twiggies and use that. But then I'll be utilizing 3 like sets of fridges, which is quite expensive in terms of gas. I'm already paying for like 2 solid gas bills. I don't really need to be paying for a third. Yeah, see, that one's durability is gonna go down before this is actually worth quite a lot of XP, mechanics wise, or electrical wise. See, 7 XP per. Not bad. It's free too. Like, it's not like I pay for the generator at all. Well, I guess technically you pay for the generator with gas, but it's gonna run anyways. So. Probably can put some of the rabbits here, but I don't think I can put all of them here because of the space issues. I'll put one here. Yep, and now this rabbit weighs 4, so I can't even put it there. Can put it here though. Just do a quick rest on. Well, we can rest on this stool. We don't actually have to climb back up. All right. Let's decide what we're doing. I could go looking in these garages for the computer. It's probably in one of these. Trying to think if I'd seen it anywhere else. It's probably in one of these. And I probably could find a computer in one of the offices, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like there's probably a computer in one of those offices. What if it's in the storage unit, though? What if that's actually where I seen the computer? Did I mark that on my map? No, but I marked 2 generators that apparently I haven't got. So there's 5 generators total. 6 generators. I'm fairly certain I seen it in a garage that's in a residential area. Where would that be? Get eyes on the road. Yeah, it would be these streets here. Well, that one's closed. But it is these houses here. So let's look along. Closed. Closed. I've not been over there, and there's a car over there. Huh. I don't even... This area is gated, isn't it? Like a gated community? I don't think I've been in here. That looks like a brand new taxi almost. Welding rods. Yeah, I definitely haven't been over here. Drumsticks. Yeah, I'll take those. Why not? Ball peen hammer. Nothing. I suppose I should mark these off, but nah, it's fine. I could give her a TV. Bring her a mask so she can be safe at work. What else can we get her? Well, I guess it's not this street. One beside it? Let's go this way. Whoa. They're gonna break that down. There's more than one of them. Nothing in there. And they have incentive to break it down. What? There was a zombie here in between. There's no way. Just disappeared? Magic. Ooh, another car battery. Nice. It's a bit of a heavy load. Alright, where on earth would that computer be? It's not in any of these. Where even am I? On this location here. So it's definitely not in here. I don't think it's in here. Here, maybe? There or there, maybe? We'll go look. It's not even for me, like... There's a couple of folks here. Have I already searched those other ones? No, I haven't. But they're open, which implies that they could be searched. Okay. Not a big surprise. What about this one? Pen. Wooden bar stool. I'm starting to lose hope. Did I actually see this, or was I like hallucinating? I think I might have been hallucinating. Is there another place that I can find that, maybe? Maybe. Another propane tank and a standard battery. Sure. I mean, now we've got like 5 propane tanks, so that's kind of nice, I guess. But no computer, so I didn't really find what I was looking for. Okay, let's look at the map. Where have I been that I might have mistaken for the current areas that I'm in? It wasn't here. It wasn't here. Probably wasn't up here. We'll check these ones, I guess. But I think... Did these ones have garages? I feel like I'm going crazy, but I don't know. Like I'm looking for something that just doesn't exist. Okay, well that one's closed, obviously. We will not worry about that one. What about this one? That one looks open. Hammer, saw, hammer. Lots of books. A piano inside. I mean, a hole punch is kind of useful, though. I'm gonna grab that. It says junk, but that's a lie. It's definitely perfect for what I'm thinking about. These houses don't have garages. What about this house? Oh, that's not a house. That's the food market. What am I doing? Jeez, okay, calm down. I'm gonna end up dead. It'd be funny because I would end up dying by driving poorly. Am I sure it's not one of these two? I feel like it's one of these two. No, it's not one of these two. I've probably been here before, haven't I? Yeah, we definitely have. I guess I'll go check the storage unit. I don't think that there would be one there. Yeah, that's awkward. Because I don't think that there's one in the school. Maybe we can just look around businesses. Let's start with the school. I know there's not one in the school. At least I'm pretty sure there isn't one, but I'm gonna go looking anyways to see if there is one. I'm pretty sure there's not, but why not check? Because you'd figure their office would have one, or an office would have one, but none of their offices have one. Like, not even the library. I'm gonna go look in one of the offices, I think. Because I think that's my best shot. Surely the offices will have one. Because these areas don't have garages, right? Pretty sure they don't. I'll leave the vehicle over there for a second. But I'm pretty sure that these houses don't have proper garages. Yeah, they don't seem to. Let me just quickly off this zombie. A friend down the street here. Alright, let's go over here. That's a clothes store. That's a barber shop. Would the dentist's office have one? Probably not. Value Insurance might have one, though. Are you telling me an entire insurance office doesn't have one? You gotta be kidding me. This whole insurance office doesn't have a single computer. All they doing is filing cabinets. Real? No computer there. Why is it I don't understand. It's rare to find a computer? Surely it can't be rare. Surely there's a place that the computer spawns for sure. Okay, my sincere apologies, but I don't actually happen to have a computer yet. I brought you a dust mask. There you go. Stay safe at work. Surely Town Hall. I'm nervous to be in here, but at the same time, you're telling me there's not a single computer in Town Hall either? Like, for real? What about in here? Nothing. Books, flags, but no computer. Cash registers? That's not something that I care about. I have tons of cash registers. Watch there be one in that like barista place. It'd be hilarious. Keep driving past it. Let's see. There is a slight chance that maybe either one of two things happened. I could have brought it home already, or it's somewhere else. So let's check these. We got cash registers. No. Okay, so I didn't bring it home already. Didn't think I did, because I don't remember bringing it home. That's something that you'd remember bringing home. Because I'd also set it up, right? Like, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't set it up. Like, some stuff I stow, but that I probably wouldn't stow. Tomato, potato, carrots, broccoli. There's like a chef's hat and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where it's at. Maybe it is in the storage unit and I'm just being crazy. Well, let's go check the storage unit then. I've been everywhere else, or it feels like I have. There's also like an officey building over there too, isn't there? I'm just gonna shut this off right now because I'm busy. It's much. I am on a mission. Out of the way. Don't really know. Nope. This box? No. No. I feel like it was a box was by itself. Hockey helmet. Lumberjack shirt. Gravel. Turquoise paint. Another TV. Crayons. Not seeing it. State needs, then continue. There's something completely arbitrary that I want. tight corridors here, and I don't want to deal with it. Shovel, gray paint. Mannequin freaked me out just now. Why did I set that up? Because it was inside with this box and I put it there. So I freaked myself out in the future by something I did in the past. Past me's a jerk. Lots of paint. Sorry, you can't be in here. No, not what I'm looking for. Poncho, red paint. There's so much paint, but no antique oven. That's useless to me. That's just books. It's just a bust. There's a computer in here? Nope, filing cabinet, because that's how everybody stores their data, utilizing filing cabinets. Good job. So frustrating. I seen a computer and I don't remember where. It was in a garage somewhere. I don't remember where though. I'm gonna go back in footage later and look for it. I'm fairly certain I said the words "I'll remember where this is" too. So frustrating. Because these are just houses, right? I'm pretty sure. These are just houses. Well, that's a mechanic shop. It's got nothing. I've not been over here, clearly. These are closed. The only other ones that I can think of are up here. I'm driving all over West Point looking for the same thing. The one garage that has the single box that has a computer in it. It's popping off. And destroying everybody with frying pan is actually quite an impressive feat. That's good. I'm glad people are liking it. It is something that's kind of novel. Clang, clang. These are the only other garages I can think of, by the way. Like, I'm desperately, like, running around every which way, looking in every garage that I can think of. But I'm starting to run out of garages to look in. Like, this is to the church, right? This church has nothing. Yeah, it's worthless to me. What other garages have I been in? No, there wouldn't be a computer there. I don't see a computer being there. Doubtful that there was one there. I am not traveling that distance for a computer. It's just not happening. It's too far. There's got to be one in West Point somewhere, right? I'm gonna do what I did last time with the carpet and be combing every corner of West Point looking for a computer. There has to be one. I'm just surprised that I've gone through so much of the map and just nothing. I give up for right now. I tried really hard. Like, I went garage after garage after garage. And I am just not having any luck at all. Is this like the equivalent of searching for your keys and then you like, you know, pat down your pockets like 6 times? Even though you know it can't possibly be in there? Like, you still... The angle of the garage that I went into was up, like facing this way, I think, or this way. But still, I should just give up for now. I did put a solid effort in, it's just not my lucky day when it comes to finding that. I'm still also surprised that there's no businesses in town that seem to have a computer. I mean, I get it's 1993, and that there's not very many places, but an entire town not having one? Are you for real? That's not happening. No way. Somebody has one. And businesses for sure. Businesses would have them. I mean, I managed to snag some welding rods, though. Oh, that's cool. It looks like a little bin. I like that. Look at this. I want that here somewhere in the room. I like this. Hello. A dinosaur tail. What? I'm confused, but that's okay. It's alright. Let me be confused. Empty bottle. Water bottle. I searched all of West Point, by the way. No computer to be found. And I remember seeing one in a box in a garage somewhere, and I don't, for the life of me, I can't find it. It was in a box in the corner of a garage. Did I check East Point? uh, no, I didn't check East Point. I probably should have. You're right. My bad. South Point? North Point? Don't be ridiculous. They would never have a computer. No, South Point, North Point, no. Heaters and ACs maybe, but not a computer. Nope, impossibly. Hmm. Show skills? Okay. I'm also gonna go apologize to Roz, as I can't. I tried. I tried really hard and I couldn't. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it really didn't matter. Roz, I'm sorry. I tried. Okay? I tried and I couldn't get you the computer. Maybe we'll find one later when we invade Louisville. And I'll bring it back for you, okay? That's your lot for the day? You're all tired out? Huh? Oh, what do you mean? I've got axe skill. Look, see? 0.35. See? I hit one zombie one time. It's on my list of to-dos. I need to get my axe skill up too. Yes, you are correct. It's on my to-do list. Don't worry. It'll happen. I have enough axes. I could spell stuff with the axes, and I've been thinking about spelling unknown host with them. I think I've got enough axes to do that. How many axes would that require, do you think? I got 31 here and 16 there, and there's at least another 20 or 30 on the road. And here's another 24. There's a wood axe there, and I think I've got like 7 or 8 stone axes kicking around somewhere. We've got more chipped stones. I can find more. We can have axes for days. I'm not worried about axes. I'm a wood axe? I guess that's true. I am indeed a wood axe. Chop, chop. Gotta get to work. 8 polo soup. Sustain weight. Magazines. uh... Have you decided to take up comedy? Is that your? Is that's good. I like all of these. Of course, perhaps I am not the best of audience right now, though, given my sleep deprived state. I think I could laugh at most things. Oh my god, my hair. Okay. Focus. Focus, focus. You gotta focus. Put your hair back in the thing. That's the exercise menu. Put my hat back on. Alright. Focused. Are we focused? Clearly we're not if we're not grabbing our food. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. At least I'm ready for it. If it doesn't happen, I'd be surprised. Did I put those things in my bag? Did you catch a lacerate or something? No. Yeah, my body is a temple. I have not been touched by the zombies, not once. I did scratch myself once in the very beginning, if I remember correctly. And then after that, I also tripped over a fence. And then yesterday, I went from almost no first aid to 10 first aid because I stood on glass. Why would I die? I don't know. I always have this sense of impending doom. Like I feel like I'm gonna get murderized by the zombies soon. They're gonna flank me around a corner and I'm gonna get eaten. So I'm always on edge, but not on edge like enough that I do get a little bit comfortable sometimes, and then the game kicks me and reminds me that hey, don't be comfortable. It's like, okay, yes, game, I will not be comfortable. It will not happen. Um. Okay, so what am I doing exactly again? I don't really remember. Oh yeah, I gave up on trying to find a computer. That's right. I can't like I get overconfident sometimes, but it just depends on the scenario. Um, but overconfidence does go with before a fall, right? So always got to be careful. It's really dark. Why do I fight in this sort of weather? Can't be a wise decision to fight in this kind of weather. I like how I'm talking as if it's an out-of-body thing and I'm not actually at the controls. I can very much prove that I am at the controls, though. See? I guess that doesn't really prove anything, but... Because it could just be somebody's else. Hubris would be a good name for a cat. Yeah, that's true. Cats are crazy. I've had lots of good cats in my time. They were all the best. Am I carrying that thingy that I can rest on? Yeah. The piano stool. I like how I'm running to my doom. Because the zombies would have spread out by now, right? And if they'd noticed this cell was kind of low, or this cell, where's the cells? I don't have the know-how at the moment. It's okay. We run headlong into battle. Because even running on fumes, I should be able to fight the zombies. Ooh, catastrophe, avalanche. Avalanche would be good. Catastrophe is just hilarious because catastrophe. That's great. I don't know why, but that makes me think of that show Cat Dog. Pestilence. Now I'm thinking about the Binding of Isaac. I haven't played that game in a while. Binding of Isaac's a good game. Muffins. Oh, that's not a muffin, that's a sandwich. Oh, have a good one. Rest well, Fanny. I will see you some other time, I'm sure. Hopefully I get over this silliness and get my second wind. Collecting 1 second wind is always hard. But it is rewarding when it happens. Bye-bye. Well, there's my car. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Cars go beep. Seven, 9. Too many. Back off. see, how many is that? That is this much westworthy. Yeah. English will become my second language, but I will still kill the zombies properly. I hope. Okay, don't run. And that's how I die. Walking into a zombie that I melee. I want to go back and look at the starting number. This machete will break for sure. Okay. How many? Not many. Okay. Knife. Little did they know, the tiny knife on my belt is actually better than all of the weapons I'm carrying currently. The stamina efficiency of this knife could have me fighting these zombies ad infinitum. Yeah, I too agree. Hunting knives are the best weapon. But I will tip my hat to the spears in terms of total kills. They can definitely kill things in total. And I will say that if you're looking for durability, look no further than the crowbar. Or some of the short blunts. Like the hammer. Like there's a lot of... All of the weapons have their classifications where they are like the best. But yeah, for stamina efficiency, like in this current case, knives are great. Because like I want to keep fighting, right? But I don't have the stamina. So, great time for the knife. Of course, it's not going to last forever. Another machete. Hammers are nearly as good as the crowbar? I figured. And do I have the... Okay, I do. I'll have a sit down. And actually, I might throw on my pants just to be on the safe side because we are wet enough that it's gonna maybe matter. Yeah, I figured as much. We'll also eat some food so that we're good. How are we for weight? We're doing good for weight. Yeah. There's also the whole song and dance where everyone who sees a katana is like, mwah. You know, that too. Like there's yeah, there's no bad weapons in Zomboid. There's joke weapons, but even those kind of are still pretty good. Like I like the sound the bread knife makes and the stone knife because it's quiet and really nice sounding. Would I call those joke weapons? Not really. They are kind of joke weapons comparatively to the other stuff, but it's not really fair to compare them to that. You got to compare them to other things in their standing. Guitars, but they're not. Those are just decorations. They're not supposed to be used as blunt weapons. I mean, they can be, but like it'd be like using the drumsticks as a short blunt. Or well, I guess would they be short blunt or would they be short blade? That's a good question, actually. Do you stab with drumsticks or do you like hit people with them? Drum on them, if you will. I want to read what you're typing. Attack, improvise, overcome. True. Facts. No. Oh, there's almost no zombies. This isn't what I was promised on this road. There we go. That's it. Okay, yeah, you come over here. We're gonna go this way. Yes, I found. Well, I found Jason once. He came out of a house and gave me a machete. I didn't find the carcasses that he left behind. Yeah, only once in all of West Point. In fairness, it is West Point, though. Like, I mean, how many houses can he spawn in? It was Riverside? Oh, okay. Nifty. The Jason I found was he walked down the middle of the street, like the beside the bank with does that make sense? Like that area? I think it was actually by the general store actually, but he didn't come out of the general store. I don't actually know which house he came out of. I'm sure I could find out though, right? Maybe? Probably not, actually. Not now, because those carcasses are long gone. Well, it's doing that sound thing again. It's not quite as delayed, though, right now. But maybe it is tied to body count. I don't think it is, though. I think it's... No, it can't be tied to game time, because I restarted the game. Unless my computer is just not pleased at the moment. You're not here. No, okay. So I can hear a what sounds like a double strike of the attack. Now I know that later on that's actually going to go delayed, and there's actually going to be like slowly an increasing amount of time where there's no sound at all. With my character's footsteps, the zombies, and then all of the sounds play at once. I don't know if you've ever had that bug happen, but it's happened to me already once today. And it starts out like that, where you hear a double attack is what it sounds like. Two attacks happen. I'll see if I can get it to happen again here in a second. Yeah, see, there's no fences around here, though. So it's got nothing to do with the fence, I don't think. You're not hearing the two hits? I'm pretty sure I'm hearing the two hits every now and then. It's not consecutive right now. It's not happening consistently yet, but I think it's tied to corpse count. That's what I'm theorizing at the very least. I don't know for sure. Like I said, it's something that it would require me to do a lot more testing in order to prove. Yeah, my decay is on 9 days. They decay over a course of 9 days. So it could be related to them decaying. But I don't know. I've only ever started hearing this happen recently. Like today. And I think maybe it happened one other time, but I think I got off shortly after, so it didn't really affect me that much at that time. Because I got off, and then when I got back on, obviously it didn't happen. Because I don't think it happens right away. I think it's something that builds up. Now, I could be completely wrong with that, by the way. I have absolutely no idea. Just a theory. A possibly wrong theory. Nope. Ooh, cheeky. Six, 7, 10. Okay. If I 2. No, it didn't happen on any of those hits. If it does happen, I'll try to let you know, like, so that you can hear it too. Not yet. No. None of those hits had it. It's very... I don't know how to explain it. It sounds like one attack sound and then the same attack sound that follows it. And then it's like 2. And sometimes they're spaced. I don't know, it's weird. I could also just be hearing things. One should not ever trust a sleep-deprived mind. I'd like to believe I'm coherent, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just hearing things. I know it was happening earlier because I had to restart, but... And I was trying to figure out what I figured it had something to do with corpse count, though. Because who else would really, like, get to this? I bet you if I were to ask, like, rural twists and folks, they would probably have had this happen to them, too. Yeah, I probably am just hearing things. If it starts happening again, though, I will definitely say. Because... Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. That kind of sounds like it almost. Not quite, though. Not quite there. This is just a display sound, that's all. Not two sounds. Just one. Can't just let me have nice things? No, I wanted that knife and it just wouldn't have anything. They're blocking me from that so badly. All I want is that knife. Small things in the world. Small joys. And I'm not allowed them. Zombie gotta be in the way. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's not there. It's that knife there. Oh, she has a knife in her leg, though. Have that. Is it this bush? Yeah, it's this bush. Okay, good. Nice. I got my knives. I'm happy. That's all I want. Huh? There's no sound glitch? Trust me, there is a sound glitch that exists. It's just I haven't been able to reproduce it yet. It will happen eventually again, I promise. Not right now, though. I can, like, clip it from the stream earlier. It definitely was happening. I was even counting the seconds that it was no sound. It was like I had the deaf trait, kind of. Except watches could still go off. So you could still hear alarms, which was the weird part. That's the only sound that would play. Oh my god. I was holding shift, but apparently not hard enough. There's a U. No. I want the sound thing to happen again, but it's at the same time I don't, because it could probably get me killed. Because it does actually mute the zombies, and as a result, I wouldn't be able to hear them coming up on me. I'd have to look for the visual, which sometimes is hard given the fact that the backdrop is often like this. Okay. Show that there for a second. Free bro bar. I did free it. It's there now. Go free! It's just laying there. It'll decide to leave when it's ready. Nobody has to force it to move. It can go when it feels like it. Like Patrick's the Rock, like a rock snail race thing. I like how the outline actually doesn't, like, it's a suggestion, kind of. Like, you actually have to aim for the one you want, and that the outline kind of... Oh, that was it there. Yeah, can you hear it? It's happening. It's a fraction of a second delayed, but there is a second sound effect being played just now. Oh, come on. I need it to extend longer than a half a second, though. Otherwise, it's not believable. Come on. It needs to be, like, spaced like it was before. I think genuinely it's based on body count. That the corpses play a role into it. Because it doesn't seem to happen. But it was happening when I was cutting food earlier, though. That's the thing. When I was cutting up food, it was muting that sound, too. So... wait. And I was away from the corpses, though. I don't know. Maybe it still registers the corpses as existing because it's got to decay them, right? Because these corpses have to decay over the course of 9 days, right? So even if I'm nowhere near, they should still decay. Clip it? I will clip it. I'll clip it and I'll share it with you later. I'm fairly certain it has to be, it's the only thing that I can think of that is the same. That or longevity of play time. So like the length of it that it takes to play. But that doesn't make sense because I did restart just recently, right? Or maybe I didn't restart just recently. When did I restart my game? I don't actually remember. I think I restarted at the 14-hour mark. So it's only been 6 hours. I don't know. And there's not enough corpses here to really... I don't think, right? There's not that many corpses here. There's more corpses back by the bridge. This attack is ludicrous. Like, at what point is that attack even fair? Is what it feels like. But I do understand that it's balanced by the fact that the durability on the weapon is garbage, and then comboed with the fact that, you know, you got to get it up there. So like, there's effort in this weapon. This weapon is not overpowered. This weapon is balanced, but it's just, it's like, wow. When you actually get it to that stage, it's like, oh, and it's not even that powerful yet. Like, it's like halfway through 4, and it's already feeling like I'm a machine gun. It's not as fast as 10 level 10 knives, but level 6 I bet would be at least equivalent, if not better, than level 10 knives. And then, well, I mean, then that would be the same for level 6 for most of these, right? They'd all be one-shotting. They would just lack in the stamina department. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just, it seems ludicrous because I'm like staring at it. It's like choo 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 choo. But I guess technically knives are the same way. Because if those were like one-shotting, it'd be like crazy. Yeah, I can appreciate spears as a kill feeder. You deserve appreciation, spears. I still do like my knives, though. They will still be forever number 1 for me. But it's good to appreciate the other weapons for what they're good at. Why is there always one coming out of the woods behind me? We can do one more grouping. Druid zombies. Yeah, I always think of them as ninjas, though. They come from the trees. Okay. Wow. Seriously? I'm never gonna run out of machetes. Ever. At what point am I gonna run out? There's 5 back at the base. I am getting to level 10 long blade, it would seem. There's 3 back in that bag. How long, how many kill, so let me think. So it's gonna take... Hunting knives still have the lead, but I don't know by how much. The machete might overtake it. If that's the case, though, I'll just drop the machete and I'll start using hunting knives again. I don't actually know the numbers of my kills per weapon. It'd be nice to know that, but that's not part of the base game. Like, if it tracked it, like, it could tell you how many... Because I broke more than 400 knives, right? I've probably broken maybe... I don't even know how many machetes. Lots. Okay, we'll kill a little bit more. I really want to kill more, but I know I have to leave and go to bed. Pinpoint hearing, by the way. Just ignores me. Apparently that alarm clock was more important. Oh, we made it 83k. Nice. Okay, time to go home though. Go home, gotta eat my food. Yeah, they're like machine guns. We're getting there though. Long blade's almost level 8. Spears are almost level 5. Then we'll start doing the short blunts. Get short blunts to level 5 as well. And then we're on to crowbar and axes, which will take quite a while, but we have a lot of axes and we have a lot of crowbars, so we should be fine. Or, well, I mean long blunt. I have 2 bats. I bet you there's more bats in like the... I could probably find them in the bars. There's another bar, the Drake, and I actually haven't really looked in Twiggies aside from decorated. I probably should loot Twiggies at some point, but I mean it looks nice, and I'm happy about that. It's just decorating it with the booze and stuff. Didn't even look in the shelves really. It probably has baseball bats. There's probably some there. So I probably have maybe 5 or 6 baseball bats. Okay. All right. We're getting there though. Progress is being made. Now I know it's not exactly 6k kills earned today, but I've earned 5k at least, which I can be happy with. One day's progress, 5k, not bad. Literally one day's though. Let's see. Those are almost ready. These are still young. Yeah. Nice. Water levels will stay high. Good. I heard zombie noises. Yeah. Okay. I do have to use the washroom, so we will pause and we get inside. And upstairs. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I just need to adjust this. Okay. Alright. We need to sleep. We also need to prep food for tomorrow. How are we doing for weight? Two of those. One more round. Not bad. 589. How close are we to this? Really? Well, not. We're not actually not that close. I thought we were closer than we were. Those will be ready for tomorrow. See. We'll have a bath when we wake up. Oh, we slept for quite a while. Long sleep today, huh? Wash yourself. Wash your clothing. Lovely. Okay, nice and clean. Eat all of one of you. Alright, listen for a sec. Okay. Like I'm half obligated to say that I'm not some kind of animal, like a monkey or a dog. But I don't know how to say that in any other way than I just did. Perhaps I could use more tact. I'm gonna put this in there. Are we? Yeah, we're gaining. Okay, good. I'm gonna bring this big old soup with me. It'll unfreeze as we go, and I'll split it up as I need. Alright, let's get back out there. Got more zombies to kill. You're not ready, right? You're not ready. Kind of nervous to go over a certain speed limit just based on the fact that, one, if I veer off suddenly and crash, I'll probably die. And the other thing is, I don't really trust myself to drive. Part of it is you gotta trust yourself, right? Whoa. And see, that's why I don't trust myself to drive. That reason right there. You know, the whole vehicle on its side kind of deal happens sometimes. Before you rust yourself. I suppose that could be like a deep analogy onto, you know, being good to oneself and all that. It's a good life lesson. Don't know why, but it makes me think of the brave little toaster. Probably should think of that, right? Jeans come off to keep my temperature down. It is raining though, so if I need to put the jeans back on, they will come back on. Okay, it took a while, but I'm back to work. Car is back this way, right? I knew it. You're in the way. Do a quick rest. Let's back up. Even the sound of the horn is too powerful sometimes. Like it confuses the zombies. It'd be funny if the horn of the car was actually what was causing the bug. Because I'm spamming it too much. Wouldn't know though. Game frog. There's you. The zombies are closer? Guess not. Go, crowbar, be free! And that lady fell up on top of it. Look, it went up on top of her. It's trying to be free. Ooh, free hunting knife. Okay, come with me. Your scissors we don't care about. But this hunting knife I kinda care about. It's funny. We have the time to pour that into bowls and eat. It's my soup. No. Let's have a rest. We're making some progress. Hello. When did the zombies start up again along this road? I should look at Lamprey's thingy, because then I would know. But right now it's a mystery, because I have no idea. It could be right now. It could be way down the line. I have no clue. And plus, my game might be different. My game might have a few, like, more or less zombies, depending. I don't know how it works. It's an approximation. Let's go and get the car. Or actually, let's honk the horn a few more times. I don't trust it. I'd rather be a little overheated than have a cold. It's gonna be funny because there's like trees right here, and those trees could probably hide an army. It's gonna be like clown car trees. They're just gonna like pour out of there. Yeah, look, see, it's already happening. Quick double check. Figured. Is that frame loss or what is that? I think it's just stutter. Okay, it's not frame loss. That means the zombies... Oh wait, it dropped down to 57 frames. And then 33 suddenly. I should be nervous that zombies are moving into my cell. $62, yeah. That's not one or two, that's like sizable horde moving in. It dropped my frames to 30 just a second ago. Or is that when my attack connects? Okay, so far so good. Kill these two. Yeah, I need to rest. I'll head up here and just rest up here. Oh, they're still coming. Which I do admire them for, my goodness. I'll try my best not to. Could you imagine if you could lose your footing on the zombies is what I was gonna say. Dang. I mean, there's only 3 hours left. I don't mind finishing off on the 24-hour mark. That's a win in my book. Because I didn't even plan to do this, really. It just sort of happened. Let's just go see how long I can go for. I probably could go for longer. But I don't want to push myself. I am getting old. Looks like we'll be... Okay, I was like, I can hear another zombie. Where are you at? Yeah, I'm still doing fine, by the way. Like, I'm lots of energy left, etc., etc. I might have hit a second wind, though. Maybe. So I don't expect it to last. How many? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't handle 10 right now. Need to back off. Oh, so you're hanging out with me until you gotta go do your event? That makes sense. I am gonna be on for a little while longer at least, so hanging out with me for a bit is not too bad. Kinda. It's something to do and somebody to talk to. Someone who shares similar interests of random smashing of zombies. But it works out. Coincidence that you're here then? Maybe. Probably. Actually, majority of things are coincidence. Especially when people think they're ironic. Most of the time, it's coincidence. It's actually not irony. It's really funny how often that gets messed up. I mess it up too, but I mean, there we go. You three, kill all three of you. Go back and have a sit down. 4. Okay, 4 of you. Yeah. Now I can go back, have a sit down, get back up, go kill more zombies. I'm rapidly approaching the 10,000 kill mark in one sitting, which That's a lot of zombies. Like, I'm not there yet. I've got a lot of zombies left to kill in order to get 10k kills in one go. Um, Plus, that's a bit much. That will be more than my second best score in one go. Like, that will be... That's ludicrous. I don't trust coincidences. I don't trust coincidences. So true. Something's just tickling me about getting my bigger than my personal best in one sitting. It would be hilarious. But I don't think I'll make it. Because right now I would have to get what, 4,000 kills approximately in between now and how many hours? 3 hours? So I would have to average about just over 1,000. So I don't think I can do that. It's not gonna happen. Not unless I stay going for another hour or two extra. So it'd be 26, 27 hours on a 0 to hero character. Is that all in one sitting? That's a lot of kills to do in one sitting. Risk it for the biscuit? I'll try my best. I'm doing the best I can as it is. Like, although how often do people not try their best? People will say that they weren't trying their best, but what they really mean is that they didn't focus and that they could have done better if they had focused a little more. But it's their own fault for failing to focus. If you know what I mean? Like, they should have paid better attention. It's on them. They lost. They should have focused better. Skill issue. They obviously lacked the judgment. Yeah, it sounds like they didn't try their best. Yeah. Okay. Placement says you die, and then these three here. And I rescan. Okay. You. Then you. Then you. Okay. I think we got this. 2 more. For the frogs. Go, go. Let's get lost in the music and kill the zombies. I used to do the same thing on Overwatch. That's why just enjoy my music and down people. This is slightly... I don't want to say it's easier because it's still position-based fighting. Like, you really need to pay attention to where you're standing. But it's just different games. I really want to keep fighting, but I know I need to go. I would drop Hunter, and I would take other things. Although Hunter did help me out in the first time, I think I could mitigate myself in better terms in getting food and other things. I might drop. I think I would drop Hunter. Hunter would be something that I can drop, which means that I would get 8 extra points to put into something else. And I don't really know what else I would take. I could I would probably take Low Thirst, because then I wouldn't need to drink so often, so I could carry one less water bottle. What else would I take? I feel like I could take one of the 6 perks, but I don't really remember what they are right now. I already have the best 6 perk that is available. I think that Keen Hearing costs 6. I walked way too far. Because I was distracted by thinking about traits. I don't remember. I guess I could look at the trait list and see what I would rebuild my character as if I could. But I don't know. Offhand, it's hard to say, you know? Because those kinds of things are always decided in the moment. And Hunter did come in clutch at one point. It helped me make traps when I didn't have the recipes. So I can appreciate that Hunter did help me out. Hello, Raven. How are you? I seen you earlier. You have fun stream? How did your zombie killing go? Or did you play other games? I'm gonna shout you out because I can. Shout out. You're over 1,000? Oh my goodness. That's like the improvement is exponential. You're gonna beat me soon. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. You're gonna have like new world record. And then that's it. Then you can retire. Zomboid champion of the world. Mm-hmm. Your first 1,000. I bet it feels really good, huh? Yeah. Ah, the first 1,000. So good. Oh, pick this back up. You've been waiting to get there. Well, exactly. Yeah, you get there soon. I'm sure of it. You've been improving at a rate that is like absurd, like crazy good. Like you just started playing the game is basically how it feels, and yet you are like leaps and bounds, already killing thousands of zombies, surviving months and months, soon to be years and years. Like yeah, it's done. It's sealed. Fate is sealed. 100%. You're gonna aim for 5K? Oh, nice. That's how I did it too. Is I aimed for little sort of steps. Eventually, I aimed for my PB, and then after that, I started aiming for higher and higher. Right now, I'm aiming for 100. 100,000 kills and surviving 2 years. But oh, it's time to go home. Actually, yeah, but I could kill this one zombie. Just one. Just. I'm by one I meant two. So hard. So it's hard to go home sometimes because it's like I want to keep going and keep killing more zombies, but it's like, I gotta go home. I gotta sleep because I gotta eat and sleep, so my character doesn't die. Oh, my gloves are actually overheating me now. That's hilarious. Where are they? There they are. Unequip. Here, I'm still overheated? Okay, well, fine. There's nothing more I can do. I've done all I can. Yeah, one more to the 100k. I'm not going to be getting the 100k today, but if I could end on 8,500, that would be nice. Or 85,000. That would be good. I'd be really, really pleased. If I could end on 87,000, then I would have managed to get 10,000 kills in a single stream, which is tough. And I will have done it with unleveled spears and long blades, which is like strange. It's a strange combo. It's they're high level long blades though. They're level 7, so they're fairly good. I killed a handful of zombies with my knives too, but does that really count? If it was less than some, and an 850k clear the map. Actually, because it's times 16, there is 4.6 million zombies. Actually, so if and then yeah, after you clear the 4.6 million zombies, then yeah, you're right. Because yes, yeah, I listen to a bunch of instrumentals usually. Although you guys can pick the music if you really want to. Not very many people have at the moment. I think Periwinkle and one other person were playing with that at one point in time. But yeah, when it's not being selected by you guys, I just throw on instrumentals, whether it's The Sims, other game music, classical music will pop on every now and then. Um, I have some songs that I do like from the 90s, 80s, 70s, and 60s, but I don't really often put those on. And if you don't like the music, um, there's no music in the VODs because it's separate. I kept it all separate. All right, let's drop off some knives because I know I collected a couple knives, didn't I? Yes, we collected 4 more knives. We'll put those in here. The different estimate I saw was actually based on the edge zombies. Did they count the edge zombies? Here, I can pull you up the thingy that I received. Where is it? Because I'm sure you would probably be interested, right? Everybody here is probably interested in times 16. So here, I will post this link. There you go. This is the Zomboid times 16 map. Now, obviously, some things will vary. Um, it could be off by a few thousand, depending on your game. But yeah, so that is the map that I was graciously bestowed. So results may vary, but between 4.5 and 4.7 million zombies to kill on time 16. Because for some reason the devs decided that they wanted to kind of keep the players kind of away from the edges. So they took a paintbrush and they painted zombies all around the outside of the map. Okay, so it's not bigger map, it's just more zombies. So the way that it works is it's times 4 population, and then it's times 4 again. So and then I have it set to day 1. So what happens is it gives you times 16 the amount of zombies starting on day one. So it's kind of crazy, really. The amount of zombies is a little bit ludicrous to walk out of. And I started here in West Point, actually, as well. So getting out of West Point was a huge pain. But we managed to get out, survive, lived long enough, and now we're, thriving. Sort of. Tomorrow's going to be a cook day. Darn. It's okay. We need a cook day anyways. Ooh, I am messy. I need to, let's just put these on for a second. Wear my clothes for a moment so that I can wash myself off. There we go. Clean up, and we're good. Beauty. I like to be clean. I don't like to be dirty. But unfortunately, it is still too hot for the jeans, so I need to take them off. This can go in my bag. These will thaw out. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to need to cook, which means we probably should go trap some more. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's about like 900k to a million without the outer edges of the map, but I'm including the outer edges of the map. There are zombies there, and we can go kill them, so it makes sense to include them, does it not? I'm going to go there eventually if I survive that long. Okay, so we have 2 rabbits here and 2 rabbits there, as well as. Okay, we actually don't need to catch more rabbits right now. We've got plenty of food here. I just have to cook it, which is not needed at the moment. We'll eat this. This should balance me out. Up arrow? Nope. Up arrow now? Yes, there we go. That's what I like to see. Take this, put it in my bag, put these in my bag. Roasting pan can go there. Yeah, we don't actually need to cook today. We can cook tomorrow. Perfect. Things are good though. Good day today so far. Alright. We're going to. How many weapons do I have on my person? 4, 5, 6, 7. We can put this knife away. Just gonna check my back room just to make sure that they haven't broken in. They haven't. Okay, good. It's tempting to actually go and grab one of those guns and just like have fun, I guess. Put this in primary. Harvest. I don't have enough ammo to pew pew though. So I'd run out of ammo really, really fast. And then I would have to deal with the repercussions of firing a gun. And as much as that would be fun, I don't know, maybe I have 1 point naming thanks to Hunter, but Do you pan it? No, I just kind of throw down what I've got, sort of within reason. Like, so I plant this much because this much I will be able to sustain myself with, and then some. Like, I'm never gonna like 60 cabbages. Am I ever gonna eat this many cabbages? No. And they're producing seeds on their own. Like, I'm not even really doing anything, and they've managed to produce 39 packets of seeds, not counting the more seeds that I have upstairs, right? So like they just keep producing. Cabbage is good, but cabbage does like rot really quickly, so that is something to bear in mind. So unless you have a freezer or a fridge, cabbage will go bad like within a couple of days. Potatoes take longer to grow, but then they have a longer lasting sort of cycle, as well as they're a little bit more hardy, I guess. Like the I think would be the best way to describe it. But yeah, more fertilizer. Yeah, yeah, it would be more fertilizer. Fertilizer is good. It helps to speed up the growth of your crops. Don't use too much because it'll kill your crops. But at the same time, I don't even bother with fertilizer at all, and I just check my plants every now and then. They are producing. Why am I running out here with the cabbages in my inventory? I wanted to go check Twiggies to see if there were any zombies, and I just derp. Okay, so let's see. These ones are gonna go downstairs. We can actually put these ones in. I think this one's, yeah, so we can bring these 20 up. This. There we go. Okay, these ones can go there. And like that. Yeah, see, these potatoes are still fresh, and it's been several days. And bring these cabbages upstairs, and probably turf the other ones. Six, like that. Nice. It's like way too much cabbage in here. It's 70 cabbages. I just can't eat that many cabbages. It's not possible. I am one single person. Sometimes it's just too much. I think these things can all go on the floor. That big old fish. Missing tomatoes from there, but our tomatoes haven't actually grown yet. They will grow soon, though. Yeah, we'll go put this hand fork away. Yeah, see, they're growing. They're just taking time. See, this is all fertilizer, all of this. So I could speed up the growth of my crops if I really, really wanted to, but I just... Yeah, it's just no point to, because if I sped the growth up there, then I would have more crops. Which, as you can see already, I'm kind of... There's too many crops as it is. Yeah, excess of crops. Although when winter rolls around, I bet you it will. Yeah. Let's see. I wish you could kind of throw a bag of fertilizer at the zombies. That'd be kind of funny. So we'll make this really quick. You can't use a bag of fertilizer as a weapon, although that would be kind of interesting. Like smash them with the bag of fertilizer. I mean, it would be. Would that be considered a blunt weapon? Maybe. Um, There we go. All my cookware is on the ground so that we can quickly access it later. There, equip this in primary. We should be good to go. Go. So we'll cook all that stuff up when I get home later tonight. Time to go. I don't trust myself driving the van on this. Like, not even a little bit. It'll launch me into the water. That's what will happen. I will be launched directly into the water or across the trees or something. It would be kind of funny to see, but I mean, I'm trying to go for the long haul, right? Like it would be interesting to say the least. Okay, we'll have a sit down closer to the car. Rest. Okay, car's up ahead, so. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I probably hit a second wind though at some point. I would assume. So I'll probably feel pretty tired here within the next few hours. Usually I get tired around the 18-hour mark. I think that it happened around the 17-hour mark this time, or the 19-hour mark. I remember being giggly and kind of silly, but at the same time, that's how that goes sometimes. When you're sleep deprived, things happen. And then you usually hit your second wind and then you're good for a little while longer. Until you get tired again. And then at that point you should sleep. Even if it's only for a little bit. But I intend to have a really good sleep here as soon as I'm done hitting the goals that I've set for myself. I didn't anticipate I was gonna do this at all. It just kind of happened. And I'm not against it happening, because I used to do it all the time. And we have the time today to do this, so I'm quite okay with it. Fairly soon I'm going to be too old for this, so... I should enjoy it while it lasts. See, it's doing that sound thing again. Maybe I'm just crazy. Why do I hear that, though? No, it's not doing it now. I've gotta be crazy. Come on. I don't have the stamina to keep killing efficiently. Dang it. I ran out of stamina. Whoa. Grabbing my entire inventory. Here, you can have this. Merry Christmas. There we go. Let's see, how close are you guys? Okay, we want to be like a full distance from you. Put that down. There. And rest. So many dead zombies? Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes that happens. It wasn't me. You can't prove anything. There was a different frog hat wearing, machete wielding, crazy running around. It's not me. I like knives, not machetes. You were never here, so you saw nothing. Yeah. See? True. But even for those that were here, they didn't see anything either. Let's see, which weapon do I want to use? Machete or spear? I mean, they're both the same, aren't they? Kinda, more or less. Did I just insult machetes or spears with that statement? Probably neither, right? They're both really good. Let's just say they're both good. It's not an insult to either. Let's see. Wait, is there... That can't be it. There's gotta be more. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Oh wow, you guys. Come on. It feels so good to get a skill to 10, so I'm kind of excited for when Raven gets the Are you doing short blunts to 10? Which skill, I wonder, are you going for? Because trust me, when you hit that 5-6 mark, you're gonna feel it and you're gonna notice it, and it's gonna feel nice. Hammers are your go-to? Okay, so you're doing the short blunt. So yeah, 5-6, level 5-6 hammers. You'll feel it. You like your axes too? You might end up liking the axes more, but it all depends on your playstyle, how you feel, comfortability, what you plan to use. Another machete. I swear, machetes are self-replicating. I keep using it and it just keeps coming. Okay. Kill you. And then have a rest. Sit on the ground, have a break. You're about on level 3? Okay, so you probably already can feel the difference between level 3 and level 1. You'll definitely feel the difference between level 3 and level 5. Once you get to level 5, you'll be like, "Oh my god, this is so good." And then you hit level 6, 7, it's 6 or 7. I'm not really sure with short blade or with short blunts. But I noticed my short blade starting to really take off after a little while. It was kind of interesting. And now it's like really, really good. Like here, I can pull out the short blade for just a sec, and well, I mean, I'm sure you've seen me use the short blades before, but it's the short blunts are similar to the short blades. They're good for stamina use. Their condition is really good. Like it's like so good. I don't ever need an excuse to not pull out a knife. Wonder how many watches there are here. Not many. What about over here? None. But yeah. Not many zombies to use this on right now, but maybe here we'll call out. Can I pull that off of her before the horde shows up? Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, here we go. This will be my example of short blades. Ready, go. It gets to the point where you can basically use any blunt weapon you want or any short blade you want. Like, I mean, pretty much. Within reason. Or without reason, too. Like, I mean, I can pull out the bread knife and use that to kill 5 or 6 zombies, for sure. It takes more hits, and the bread knife will break eventually, but I can still do it if I really want to. All my knife weapons are breaking. Panic! Okay, these ones we save. This one goes in the trash, wherever the trash may be. This one can go in my hands. There we go. Actually, wait. This one will attach on our back. Okay, we're good. We're good. All my weapons broke. Bad example. Created a meat carpet. Oh, I mean, it happens sometimes. If you just pretend like it's not like a normal carpet, it's fine. Just don't drive a car on it. Driving a car on it sucks. Like that to keep on moving. Got that song stuck in my head. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. That song. Oh no. Which is strange because I've got music playing, so you figure that would get stuck in my head, but no. Maybe it's because I've heard this song 100 times. I'm gonna play this for the first time later. Any advice? Expect to die. And that's a good thing. Treat it like a learning experience. Figure out exactly how to play. Don't take a death as like, oh, it's it. That's over. I can't ever play again. No, it's this game will kick you over and over again, and it will teach you lessons. You will learn. It's how it goes. It's very brutally honest with its opening with, this is your character, this is the story, this is how you died. That would be the best advice I can give, is just like go in with an open mind and be ready to take whatever you learn from one character and bring it to your next character, and then just keep playing and figuring out what you like, because it's a sandbox. At the end of the day, you're gonna find settings that you like that are like cater to your preference, whether it's like brutality or you're going for different styles of challenges or whatever you're into. I've got a couple friends who play without zombies and they just build stuff. Like, I mean, there's that too. So like, there's different ways to play the game, and you'll find out what you like best, and then you can kind of go towards that. I enjoy this. This is fun for me. I did it for 21 hours straight, so minus the 20-minute break for food. And I suppose let's tag all of my 4-minute breaks together in an hour. So 20 it'd be 19 hours 40 minutes. But that's a drop in the bucket. This character's been alive for hundreds of hours. And lots of players of Zomboid will have character runs that go for hundreds of hours. It just is how it goes. And you're going to end up losing a character that you poured your heart and soul into. And it's going to happen. It'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. There are challenges as well, but if you're going in, you like not dying. Well, that's understandable, but the game it's less about the whole dying aspect and more about the learning aspect. Like, I mean, you're gonna die to learn. It's gonna happen. Just be ready for it. Um, it's like in Mario. When you die in Mario, does it really matter? Not really, right? You just boot up another character and like keep going. Similar idea, but a little bit more. You put a lot more time into these characters than you do in something like that. But yeah, the challenges are a good example of things to try if you're interested in different styles of play. And then there's also mods that you can try later as well that are really fun. But I recommend if you're gonna go into it, just do standard, like either like apocalypse or survival. I, one of those vanilla modes. They're really fun. Get a feel for the game. The game starts you off really like chill, and it's really good. Like it doesn't it's not heavy handed in the sense that it forces you to fight like a million zombies at once. It does if you run around shooting and yelling and stuff. But if you're playing like in sort of a relaxed, just taking it easy and learning and seeing what each thing does, because there's a lot of stuff to this game that's probably not really um, on the tin. Like you don't really see it, like how to feed your character, how to sate your character's thirst, and all that stuff. It seems obvious, but I mean, some of it, you can get deeper and deeper. Like here in a little while, you're gonna see me go home and cook. And I caught the food that I wanted to cook, and I grew the crops so that I could make all this perishable food. Um, Meanwhile, downstairs, I have a bunch of non-perishable food that I'm saving for winter in the event that the perishable food runs out. Which, hopefully, it won't. We'll see. 50-50. But yeah, if you're really excited to play, go play and have fun and enjoy it. Like, enjoy the learning. That's the best part of a game, is when you first start to open it up, and it's like a brand new world, right? And believe me, it's going to be frustrating. I've died so many times in this game. You will not understand how many times I've died. Because I have also used to really mainline CDDA, and I used to get really unlucky, and the fire would spawn all around me. So there is a challenge mode called CDDA, which is it sort of starts you off in like December. So it starts you off in winter. Your house is on fire. You're drunk. You have a gash in your leg from falling out of the shower. You're soaking wet. You have a cold. So it's like all these bad things happen, right? Um, there's like a percentage of the time when you start up a CDDA challenge where you're gonna die to the fire, because it's just spawns all around you and there's no way out. It's awful, but it's fun. Eventually, though, you get through it, and the best part of the CDDA challenge is getting through the first few months, and then after that, it's just standard apocalypse. So that's kind of everybody's first big challenge would be to be doing that, but there's other big challenges you can do as well. This is a big challenge. Times 16. It's its own beast. That's kind of, and then there's people who do this, but then do it sprinters. Times 16 sprinters is ludicrous. Look, I was honking there that whole time, and the sound went away. I'm not crazy. I think I might be crazy, actually. And the problem is that nobody can convince me otherwise, because you guys could be just trolling me. Eventually you get to the comfortable point where you're going to be able to roll out the red carpet like this, but it's like, even this is like, takes a while, right? Like, I'm not comfortable. I'm on edge this whole time. Because I don't want to get killed by the zombies. Like that, see? Like, this is why I'm on edge. That could have been death right there. And then that would have been over. And you know what I would do? I would go to bed and then I would come back tomorrow with a new character. That's what I would do. Brand new character. Go again. But yeah, I recommend that your very first time, don't take any negative traits as well. Just, you might want to just go for unemployed and then take a couple positive traits. Like keen hearing and cat's eyes. I think unemployed gives you 8, right? Cat's eyes is 2 points. Keen hearing is 6 points. You could also trade keen hearing for cat's eyes for wakeful. Wakeful's really good, but I like to be able to see in the dark. Crazy people think they're not crazy? I actually don't think that's the case. I think crazy people think they are the craziest. I think they are well aware. It's part of being crazy is to be self-aware. Just to think. I think that's how that works. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Everybody else is crazy but me. No, that's not how that works, right? Is that how that works? No. Because wouldn't admitting that you're crazy be crazy? It's just an interesting thought. You're gonna make me stand up. Put away my shirt, because I am overheating. And that can go away. Have a rest. You want another... How often are you supposed to find these? Because I find them everywhere. Literally everywhere. It's ludicrous. The amount of machetes I've had in this run is nuts. Now, if only katanas could spawn that much, then I'd be really pleased. Because then my katana shrine would be wonderful to look at. So far, nothing. The amount of katanas that have spawned is like fractional compared to the amount of machetes that spawn. But yeah. The reason why I suggest unemployed and no negative moodles is because, or sorry, no negative traits, is because when you start taking the negative traits, you kind of start dampening your character, right? It's like running directly into harder difficulties for almost for no reason, right? Because you're by taking anything that's negative, you're weakening your character. Now, some people will make arguments that there are some traits that are free, sort of, but not really. Like they have a cost. Every trait has a cost. There's nothing that is 100% free. Although some things make sense that they would be kind of free. Like weak stomach's kind of free because the odds of you eating things that are bad for you are unlikely. However, you're a newer player, right? So weak stomach might end up killing you because you might accidentally eat something that's bad. And even if you heal yourself with the proper healing things, it won't help because weak stomach will finish the job, you know? Like there are some traits that are easier to manage, but some of it requires like preference as well. There's a lot of folks that love high thirst. I lost where I put my car. Did you actually? Oh my. When you find it, you should Wait, how did you lose your car though? Is it like up the wrong street? I was gonna say you should screenshot it, but I guess you can't if you like. So my brain's like, you can't screenshot that if you're if it's lost. So pay me no mind, but so you completely forgot where it is. Oh, I do that all the time with items. Oh, speaking of items that are lost, I can't for the life of me find the garage where the computer is. I know there's a computer in a garage somewhere. But I went looking for it today, and I spent hours looking for it, and I still couldn't find it. Like, I looked in what feels like every garage, and I can't find it. I wanted to give Roz a computer so she has one, and she can continue her job in peace and harmony. She's still stuck banging on that back door for whatever reason. Maybe the security boys are supposed to give her something. But I gotta go home. Time to go home and cook. She's still, yeah, and I named her, and I gave her a dust mask and a hole punch so she can. I gotta get her paper yet, and I gotta start handing her in forms because you know it's important that I hand in my paperwork. Yeah. I'm thinking about opening an account with her. Yes. Always watching. Yeah, exactly. She's always watching. Specifically, she's always watching that back door, actually. Yeah. I've grown attached to her. She's like the other person in this world that I get to have, and like I'm not completely alone in the world. I have Roz. I got worried though when other zombies ended up wandering into the bank. I thought they might help her get out, so I immediately killed them all. Which now thinking back to it, That might have been kind of mean, because those could have been her clients. She doesn't need any other clients. I'm her client. It's fine. uh, Basically, yeah. You know, with this, we haven't given this vehicle a checkup in a while. We probably should. Why do I hear zombie sounds? I don't know why we hear zombie sounds, but I'm gonna do it once around the block just to make sure that there's no zombies barging in on me while I'm looking at stuff. Have fun doing your chores. Thank you. Oh, there goes your jet. Appreciated. Thank you for the follow. You're amazing. That's why you get a jet. A jet of your very own that calls zombies over to me. It's okay though. Let's see. Put this in there. Oh yeah, we gotta do cooking. Why do I gotta do cooking? Darn it. Okay, well, I gotta go to the washroom. Want to grab another drink, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. 20 seconds early. I win. Beat you, timer. This time. Let's see. Well, there's actually not enough space for all this here. In theory, I actually probably should just have it all on a person, but it's tough to do that. Because it's crushing me. And I don't like it crushing me. Okay, so we need to drop one of these in order to fish, rabbit, rabbit, cabbage, potato. There's not bigger potato? They're all tiny potatoes? I guess that's fine. Broccoli. Rabbit. Okay, let's carry on. Rabbit. We killed 433 zombies today. Good job. Go team. Cabbage. Tomato. Trying to make really filling rabbit and fish food. Cabbage and broccoli. That one's done. Fish. Rabbit. Rabbit. Oh, you found your car? Congratulations! I'm sorry that you lost it, didn't start. That happens sometimes, though. Sometimes we get forgetful and we lose out things that are important. Okay. We can soon. I can go there. Three. Done. So right now we're just mass producing a bunch of food so that I have food for later. With hopes that we don't want to burn anything, of course, as well. So I gotta be careful of burning stuff. Because burnt food will kill you in this game. So it's good to be very cautious when you're eating. Because food is very dangerous. Carrots. cabbage, broccoli. Carrots, cabbage, tomato. Okay, that's cooked. Cabbage, tomato, broccoli. Okay. Cabbage, tomato, and broccoli. Fresh cooked food. We only need to do 4 more, and then we're done with cooking food for the day. And actually, it's not for the day. It's like this is food for a little while. I think I've cooked maybe 3 or 4 times today, at least. Maybe more. Maybe I've done 4. But the thing is it lasts for a few days. So before we have to go and like set up traps and make sure things are good to go for so that I can sustain myself on the non-perishables. Because I really don't want to have to go and get it's not quite done. Cabbage. There we go. Cabbage, tomato, broccoli. There we go. Oops. I think that's it. I think we're good on the cooking front for a little while. Just gotta wait for this to be finished and that to be finished. cooking right now. Those don't fit. It's fine. In here. Once this one's done, I'm just gonna eat it, the whole thing. That one there. This one. Gonna be a little bit boring at first until I add the fish and the cabbage. These little things we will turn into that. I'll drink all of this. Let's cook up. These broken knives will go downstairs. Do you think it's worth to start farming in winter? Yeah. If you want to ensure your crops survive, you can also plant them indoors. It requires you to water them, but it'll ensure they survive. Because most of the time, indoors will be at a decent enough temperature that most of your crops should survive, depending on how many seeds you have and what kind they are. But cabbages and potatoes frequently would be good because you usually get lots of those. I started farming this playthrough in winter because I ran out of food. I almost died in winter because of starvation. I dropped down really, really low. But we got through it. Yeah, it was a dangerous time back then when we didn't have food. We got food now, don't worry. We're fine now. We're just back in the times of yore when I didn't have food, you know, those old times. We try not to think of those at times. If you but yeah, that's what I'd suggest is if you're running out of food, grab some dirt or pry up your floor and disassemble your floor to reveal the dirt that's underneath and then from there plant, dig furrows and plant. Yeah, if you run out of food, it's because you should be very careful. Winter is super hard, but yeah, that's what I did. I can actually even here we'll have a sleep, and then I can actually show you the house because I wanted to pick some stuff up over there, anyways. Okay, so we'll wear some clothes, have a sleep. Dang, I'm sleeping long, huh? Oh, whatever. It's okay. Not a big deal. Wash yourself. Wash your clothing. Okay. Anything I wanted to take with me? It's delicious hand foods. really quick before we do anything else. Yeah. I was gonna take a look at this car actually, but before we do that, I can just show you actually. It's really easy. Do I have a hammer on me? Do I need a hammer for this? I think you do. Crowbar for tiles, but for like oh no, for carpet though you would just need. Yeah, let's see, because you're probably living in a house, right? Let's see. Or are you living in a big building like this? If you're living in one of these, you might need a crowbar to pry up the floor. But if you're living in a mechanic shop. So where's the mechanic shop that's over here? Get these out of the way. Okay, I think so. Like this car fix station, sort of. Yeah, you might need a crowbar to pry up the floor in here. Yeah, let's see. Crowbar. Oh no, but you might need a sack for the inside, maybe. How much? Can you just disassemble it? No. But if you have a sack, you can just grab some dirt from outside and bring it in. But yeah, you can't disassemble this. But to pry up this stuff here, you'd need a crowbar. If you have a sack and you have a trowel or a shovel, you can fill the sack with dirt on one of these tiles. It'll say fill dirt. And then you can bring it in and then dig furrows inside of one of these places. Alternatively, what you could do is if you're living in a mechanic shop and there is like a nearby like house like this, see there's like a house like over here. You could just run your crops over and put them inside there. The only problem with that is you have to water them manually while they're inside. I think that if you have enough seeds, they can just tank winter. But I don't know if you have enough seeds because it depends on how cold your winter is. If your winter's not that cold, the crops can tank some. Like if it's not that cold yet. Yeah, if it's not very cold yet, then the crops might be able to tank it. If you want to be extra safe, though, putting them inside is a good idea. Because... Oh, you're in January? It's like, yeah, you're like middle of winter. And you're probably on a pinch for food, right? And is looting still an option, or is it not an option? Because you could loot some stuff, probably. And that would help a little bit. You just have to travel further. I mean, you might need to for food, like to feed yourself. But yeah, if you can't pry up the floor in your mechanic shop and you don't want to put stuff outside, a local nearby house is good enough. You just pry up the floor, and I'll see if I don't want to do it here because I've never been in these houses, so I don't know what's in them. Might be zombies. But I will do it over here. I even went the extra mile in my house that's over here. And separated them. Normally you separate them only to prevent crops from getting diseased. there is stuff here that I want to grab. That's one of the reasons why I came here. But I can also show you how I did it. Like it's really easy to do in these houses. So you see, all I did is I went in here and I pried up the floor. For wooden floors, all you need is a hammer. So what'll happen is it'll turn it into this, and then from this you just disassemble this. You need a saw as well, but disassemble this and then it turns into dirt like this, and then you can dig furrows here. See, like that, easy. It's nice to be here. I like this place. Good memories here. My bedroom, the old bathroom where I basically drank all the water that's in that bathroom. That's fond memories. Okay, gotta go put this stuff in the back of here. This ambulance still functions, by the way. It's just really sort of in shitty quality. This was my first vehicle, technically. And I drove it until it kind of went out of, went out. Okay, I can't carry anymore. Managed to get a little bit more of the loot. Not all of it, but some of it. There's, as you can see, it goes on and on. It's gonna take like 10 trips in order to get all the loot from over here, and I haven't even gone in any of the houses really. Like, I mean, I have gone in some of the houses, but I didn't loot all of the stuff in the houses. Most of the houses I went in here, I was actually looking for food, specifically for food at that moment in time, and I was eating basically everything that was in the houses. So that comboed with the farming, comboed with the trapping, and then fishing barely coming through, I managed to survive winter. Yeah, winter's tough. I've got a better handle of it on it now than I did. So next winter, like next first winter, I mean, I'll be a lot better at it, I think. I just need to sort of behave around. I was eating junk food left and right, trying to keep my weight up until eventually I was gonna starve to death. Which keep weight up, starve to death. Gotta kind of weigh those options, you know? Sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Oh, you have to travel a bit to get water? That sounds tough. And you don't have means to sort of do it via, like, why am I traveling off road? Um, like the garbage bag barrel things. I suppose those do kind of cost quite a lot of carpentry. I don't think it'll let me carry all this crap in. Lets me carry most of it though, which is kind of hilarious if you think about it. All right. Go electronics. These can go over here. Pistol, hunting knife. Hunting knife can go there. You like how organized I am? I feel like I'm kind of messy with it a little bit, and that I could be more organized. Kind of, I like where things are though. Uh, I I don't like looking for things if I can avoid it. So like, I, things have to have their place, kind of. I do kind of run back and forth though a lot, which is why, especially in Minecraft, you'll see me with systems that are in place that will prevent that. Like I a lot of things like applied energistics and stuff like that would let me not run around like a chicken sometimes. But yeah, I do appreciate the compliment. And thank you. It's good to have things in their place, right? Whether it's messy pile or not. I'd like to organize it nice, but the floor limit kind of makes it hard because to make things, because each tile is supposedly only able to take 50, and yet they sometimes can take more, but it's very dependent on certain things. And yeah, it's because you can force more than 50 into a tile. It's just it's just weird. I get why that's in place, but yeah, it can be strange. Okay, so eat all this, and then we'll go outside and sort out the rest of this nonsense. Not much nonsense left to sort out, actually. Oh, hi. What are you two up to? Hanging out, apparently. Okay, so leave those there. I want to bring the drumsticks in for sure. And then these are 2 fresh batteries. Brand new. I figured it would only let me carry one of those. They are heavy. But we know where there's actually 2 more propane tanks. So plus these 3, we have 5 total propane tanks that we can work with. There we go. Drumsticks. I like these. They're coming upstairs. Two more shotguns. Throw this axe outside. Like that one is kind of nice, but once you start getting a few crops though, it'll like it just is exponential. It's getting more and more, and then it's like eventually then you don't know what to do with the seeds. At least I don't. I want to bring these upstairs. Why is it only one? But in the picture, there's 2. Well, it does say drumstick though. Like it says condition. Does this have a model? It's short blunt. That's what this is. That's funny. I figured it would be, but I need to find another one now. It's hilarious. Yeah, I do like Frog Hat. I still would like Rain Frog better, but that's just me. But this Frog Hat is adorable. You are right. I do like it. And the blue hair kind of suits it a little bit. Brown hair looks good on it too, though. But I I was so miffed with Strawberry Blonde. I was so like I didn't expect it to be as red as it was. It was like bright orange. I was like, that's not what that color should be in my mind. What? How come I could see the... Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so place that there along with one of these. Should be enough to sate me, and we will go outside for a moment to deal with the riffraff, because I hear riffraff. You can hear riffraff breathing heavily and not, you know, not through their nose. Oh, they're hungry. It's the hungry breaths. There you are. Yeah, that's 3 of you. Now, I would assume that if there's 3 here, there are some here. Right? Am I safe to assume that? I see 2, 3, 4. But yeah, if you've never seen a rain frog, you definitely should see them. They're like little angry potatoes. That's what they look like. I find them adorable because they make really cute noises. And it's not a cute noise, actually. It's a war cry. They're very angry. They want to be scary and intimidating, and nature didn't allow that. Nature made them, like, squeaky and cute, and, like, at no point would anybody think that that's a war cry, but, like, yeah, it's a frog war cry. Like, some frogs ribbit to talk to the other ones or stuff like. No, those little ones are like, usually it's like it's a roar. That's their version of a roar. So cute. And like I mentioned before, Emma likes budget frogs. They do something similar as well. They try to pretend to be really big and then they squeak at you. So, same idea. 70 cabbages. It's just like, why? Okay, so let's see. We're good on the weight values. I can eat this to sort of balance it out a little. We're like halfway through long blade and halfway through spear, kind of. Not exactly halfway, just under half actually. And then after that, I've got so much training to do. I know short blunt, long blunt, and axes are going to take an absolute ton of time. But once they're all level 5, it'll be a lot easier because they'll be basically 1 to 2 shotting most enemies. We're also about to hit strength level 9. I say about, but not really. Like, it's going to take a while. Can't sleep yet. Get another level up. This one will be using reloading. Are these thawed? They are indeed. So I can pour this into soup and just throw this in the bag. And we can fill this with water. Stow that. Nice. And that would be unloading. Or reloading. Unloading? Short blade at level 4. Aww. That's okay. I don't hold it against you. Short blades are a pain in the ass. Because they, like, you have to go in close, and it's a comfortability thing. I can understand. I didn't feel that comfortable with it at first either. I mean, it's similar to short blunt in a way, but not quite the same because in short blade you kind of have to like really get in there, and short blunt at least you can back off a little bit. Yeah, it's a scary. It definitely is a bit of a scary one to learn. Once you've learned it though, no weapon will like you won't be scared of the other weapons as much, is what I'm gonna say. Aside from two things from the other weapons that you got to be careful of. The first thing, which you'd already know, is that the short blades and spears and some of the other weapons, they have faster attack speed. So that's kind of, you got to get used to the slower attack speed of things like long blunt, and like they have a slower swing. That's just how it is. That's the animation. But that, and specifically for short blades, the the stamina. Stamina is a huge thing for short blades. It's just absurd. You have never-ending stamina. Oh, meat cleaver is amazing for down attacks. If you are a fan of fence combat, you can destroy the enemy with the meat cleaver. It's, I think, got the fastest down attack. That thing is ludicrous. It's as fast as spears, but with down attacks. I mean, spears are good overall in terms of their attack speed. It's just their stamina usage is a little bit. That's another thing. They break a lot, and then you have to rest. That's not to snub spears though. Like, I mean, like, obviously you can't snub spears. Spears are the kings of kills. Like, they win. Like, it's they can have that medal until eventually something comes along that's better. I'm thinking Boyer's gonna be what comes along and is better. That or blacksmithing. Because if you can become like, if you have swords and stuff like that, long blade, like you can craft a claymore. Could you imagine? That would be pretty awesome. It would be awesome so long as it's not unwieldy and very, very heavy, and maybe even in single, like in the single hit stuff, the claymore maybe still has multi hit, because the claymore would, in theory, be able to cleft in twain many a zombie. Maybe it'd be limited multi hit though, like it can only do 2 or 3 max. That'd be cool, kind of. Not that I really think that multi hit should be a thing like that I would use. Like, I know you could just turn it on, but it'd be something that you'd have to earn. You know what I mean? As opposed to just a dial. Plus, you'd have to like forge it yourself, and then it would have durability, and maybe its durability actually would be inflicted by both all of the hits consecutively, so it would wear faster. So it can only hit 2 max. So yeah, that makes sense. I don't have multi hit on because, well, I mean, I want the game to be harder. So the best way for that is I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like putzing around for literally no reason. Let's go do some stuff. 3 machetes. Is that enough? Plus the 2 machetes that are on my person. That was creepy. It tried to start the van while I wasn't inside it. I think it's because I pressed W when I got out. I'm going to pick these up and I'm going to bring them with me because my intention right now is to continue to train Longblade until I run out of machetes. However, in the event that I don't run out of machetes, or in the event that I do run out of machetes, I'll have spears as a backup that I can train as well. Oh, my corpse highway's disappearing. It's okay, though. This corpse highway was nice while it was lasting. Oh, look, there's zombies here. Okay, I don't really see any more coming out of there, but that's okay. Like the odd couple, but they can follow me. Unless it's a lot of them, I guess. Great. Foggy day. Gotta love that. Reduce sightlines, here I come. Makes things more interesting, I guess. We have reduced sightlines. I have no idea how I'm gonna upload this. Now that I'm thinking about it, just briefly, because I might break it up into. Well, 24 breaks into 6 nicely, so we can do 6 hours, 6 hours thingies, right? I think. Yeah. Means I'm only likely to stream for another hour and a bit, but I think that's fair, right? I put in quite a lot of time. I do plan to stream again after I wake up, too, maybe. depending on what Emma's up to. I might want to spend some time with Emma first and then consider streaming. Like I did earlier this day. Because I've been up for longer than 24 hours. I've only been live for 25 or 20, 22 hours. I was up before that. For quite a while, actually, because I was trying to do, I'm learning some stuff about 3D modeling. Because I've got an idea that I want to try and work with, but it's going to take some time to get going. It's a really clever idea, I think. I don't know if anyone else in Zomboid folks have done something quite similar. But maybe they have, but you never know. I'm doing all my stuff. It's not perfectly from scratch, but it's basically from scratch. There's some models though that I am using, but I have to reconfigure them, and it's really annoying. I did not know anything about that the programs that I'm using now to start. But I know a lot more than I did before. Which, you know, is not a hard thing to do when you know nothing. Come on, we can get 40 kills before the end of the day. I don't think I can get 1,000, but I definitely can get 40. Actually, we might be able to make 85,000. Might be a possibility. It's hard to say, though. I'd have to push a little bit harder, I think. That'll mean that I put at least 7,000 kills in one stream, which is not a terrible amount. Oh, this reminds me of Nuclear Throne, actually, this music. I know it's not Nuclear Throne, but I haven't played that game in forever. I've only ever made it around a couple times. Usually you get killed really quick, though. The game is very brutal. I like those games, though. Roguelikes. Roguelites? Something like that. Favorite. $84,000! Hooray! Another milestone. Every 1,000 is a milestone. Every 100 is a milestone. Would every kill be a milestone? I mean, technically. The reason it would be a milestone for me is because this is my PB, so every time I get a kill, it's another one more towards my personal best, so. At least until this character eats it, which, you know. Then I get to start working again towards my personal best. Yeah. Every kill. Should be able to back off just a little bit so that the zombies don't swarm me directly, but I mean, oh, spicy. They had me on the flank, and they still have me on the flank. Wow. There's enough to make me panic? Really? Apparently there's enough to make me panic. That's a lot. Maybe. Maybe? No, maybe I was just panicking because they were close to me. Never mind. A little excited. Relax. Woo! Right. Sit down and woo!
Where's this one on the list? This one right here. There we go. Switched.
Mental note taken. You two. Soup time.
All right.
Ooh, here we go. But she had a 6 on her back. Like, that's kind of cool. Sports shirt. No. It's just a tear. False alarm. Because I would kind of wish that you could wear sports clothes that reduce how hot you get. Because that would be kind of cool. Like that they're like arrow, like they have like that they breathe like and cool you down. Another few. zombie faces I connect with right now, the less that I have to connect with the following day. Oh, go rest. And we're gonna carry on. It's another couple hundred. Just need another. I want to get to 85,000. That's my goal right now. So the rest, sit on the ground. Stuff back up. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Might need to take off a shirt here in a sec, but it is still cold out, so maybe not. Got another wave. Nope. Remove the shirt. Remove the gloves. I knew I would have to take them off eventually, let's be honest. But I tried to keep them on as long as I physically could. No, don't grab corpse. What are you doing? Grab corpse. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Let's lug around a corpse for a bit. Why not? Just equip it secondary. We'll use the one friend to beat the other friend. That is definitely how that works, right? I mean, my character is almost level 9 strength. That should be an option, right? Grab a zombie by the feet, and I want to use the zombies as a weapon. I guess that may be exclusive to level 10. Okay. Come on. Okay. Keep going, keep it going. Only way is forward. Okay, put this down, have a rest, and then we'll continue our moving forward. Is that enough? I think that was enough to pull some, right? Yeah. Let's go, zombies. Let's go. Time to go. That one almost gave me a back rub. Much appreciated. That's it. I think we win. I mean, there's these couple that are coming, but they aren't here yet. But there's that one. Okay, we need to be able to get another... Oh, hey. Another 2-ish to 3-ish hours in game left to go. That's plenty of time to kill more zombies. Lots and lots. We must defeat zombies. Charge. Whoa. Okay, there's a few over there. I don't want to pull all of you. I do want to only pull some of you. I hope that's okay. We pulled more of you than I wanted to pull. How many left? 4. Well, it was like 100-ish, I think. More or less. Because we went from 300 something to 400 something. How many did I have to start this? I think we got one more pull in us. And then we can go home, rest, and then we'll be good to maybe 2. We might be able to pull off 2, but I think it's only 1 before we get the sick moodle. Yeah. It's hard to say. Ew, half of you decided that it was not fun anymore and you stopped following. It's doing the lagging sound thing. Oh, why do you always... When I bring it up, you stop doing it. I'm not crazy. You're crazy, zombies. You're making me look crazy. Quit it. How many left? Enough. Come on, don't break on me. Rest. Rest. We can do one more, right? One more pull? Just one? Just one more. Surely it'll be okay. Just one more. Yeah. One more will be fine. Just fine. Just fine. Here, we'll even eat this roast as a sort of as a bonus. To feel good. And then we'll do some more. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay, somewhere down this way is another little group, right? Surely? I'm gonna run too fast because I don't really want to pull too much. That wolf scared the life out of me for no reason at all. But the wolf sound just now. Why? Why did it scare me? Okay, no. No biting. Okay, I do want to... I kind of want to be using the machete, but at the same time, it's like... I'm running out of machetes. Like, I'm gonna not have any machetes left here soon. I think there's only 3 left. 5... I think I only have 5 left? Maybe? I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Come on, let's go. Last pull. Sure enough, there's all you two, huh? Just... Okay, there goes that. Okay, so we're gonna ditch and come back tomorrow. Ah, that sucks. I want to keep fighting, but at the same time, I know that I'm gonna run out of energy here shortly. And, well, I'd rather eat and then sleep and come back refreshed to take out another at least 500 more. At least. So tomorrow, 500 more. In-game tomorrow. 500 more. And then I think in-game tomorrow is my last day for today, I think. We'll see how long it goes. I want it to crest over the 24-hour mark. If it doesn't, then I will keep going for a little bit longer. And I'll successfully have done a casual 24-hour stream. I've still got lots of energy, but I should sleep. It's not, you know, bad to do. Plus, you never know what your body's going through, so yeah, sleep is important. So I will sleep here in a little while. I do appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out with me. We are gonna do one more day though, so you know, and then maybe I'll host somebody or raid somebody. Raid host raid. Look at all the skeletons. Look, it looks like Halloween. It's only September though in the game. It's not Halloween yet. This is Halloween. Do 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 do. Halloween, Halloween. Not quite. September 15th. But yeah, I feel like we're doing really, really good. I do 1 hour days, yes. I think 1 hour days are good. I know some folks like the 2 hour days. 1 hour days is the default though, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't for me, 1 hour day 2 hour days seems too long in terms of see, I would think in terms of night. Right? Because nighttime would probably oh all the potatoes are seeding. I gotta deal with that tomorrow morning. Great. Okay, go. He plays in 12-hour days? Oh my god. Good lord. Could you imagine? 12 hours per day? I guess it'd be daytime for like all the whole time. But could you imagine? You get on during the night? Eesh. Yeah, night would be an eternity in that world, is what it sounds like. Now maybe he has it set different. Maybe nights are shorter for him. I don't. Probably doesn't sound like it. It sounds like they're playing a brutality mode. Is what it sounds like. Okay, so I'm gonna pause it there for just a moment so I can go use the washroom, refill my drink, and then I will go on with the next day. So be right back. Okay, I'm back like a minute early. Just gonna sit and chill for a sec and stretch, I guess. I'll stretch. We'll have killed close to. Well, I don't remember what we started with. I can find out really easily just by doing this and then going to my channel videos. And then I can just click on the current one, which is here. Fast it to this point. 77,24,4. So, you know. So, as soon as we crest the 85,000 mark, we will have killed 7,756 zombies. That's not bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's get started. It's quite a bit. Okay, these are ready for me to eat. I'm going to wear my shirt and my gloves and go to bed. But actually, I'm going to wear my whole clothing attire, and I'm going to wash it because I want to be clean. I was going to bake a cake or something, but then I thought, you know, maybe we'll do that at the 2-year mark instead. We make it that far. Give my character a birthday cake. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with the taters. No, they're not seeding yet, right? Right? Yeah, I don't have to deal with the taters. Nice. I can leave them. And tomatoes are still young. Nice, 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 nice. I don't have to touch anything. I can just relax. Oh, where am I going? Get in the car. I almost ran directly into that stop sign. This is not GTA, and running into stuff is bad. Remember, crashes are fatal. You can die from being crashed, like, you know. You can do that in GTA though too. You can totally crash into stuff in GTA and die for it. Usually you don't on missions. Alright, we're good to go. I'm gonna go for a run. Because I still don't trust myself to drive, even with the skeletons here. It'll probably kick me into the lake. Or into the river. And then I'll be trapped in the river, and I won't be able to get out, and I won't, you know. Because you can't walk on the water. You can build across the water, but I don't have any planks. How would I manage to get myself out of that? There would be no way to get myself out. I would be trapped there forever. And then I would live there until I starved to death. But I would try my very best to live on the water, if I can. I mean, wouldn't have any dirt or anything. I guess I would try to push the car over. And can you drive on the water? I actually don't know. I've never tried. I would assume there's an invisible barrier, right? Whoa. Quit it. I'm trying to think about water and cars. I don't think that you can. I think that it functions the same way as the player. Is that you can't drive on water. But I don't know. Because I've not tried driving into the water. Or having gotten past the shore to drive on the water. Apparently, if you try to drive upstairs, though, it counts as a wall. So you can't actually drive up the stairs. Which prevents shenanigans like putting an Oshkosh on a roof or some nonsense. Although that would have been pretty cool to see. Okay, small grouping of 5 there. Whoa, okay. It's a windy day today, apparently. Surely there's at least 500 within range, right? Or 400. Did I start that up? Oops. I think it died anyways. Here comes some. Some will come from over this way too, though, because I did leave some over there. So hopefully they don't pincer me. Keep my eyes open. Steady progress. Now we run. And I shout once. Should be okay. Up like here. Yep. Look at that. Stopped right there. These two are going to be annoying and come all the way here. And there's actually some behind me as well that are coming too. But I feel like I got a really good deal on that. Oh, I'm cold? I guess it is 5. That kind of makes some sense. Rest there and then press onward back towards the car. We're in the stretch. And I'm whiffing every other swing. Yeah, that's pretty bad, huh? I'll just leave this here for now. Let's not get ourselves killed, but let's finish this. I need another, what is it, 350? 350. 350. Just about 350. $3.50. Hopefully the car isn't swarmed too badly, but I mean, we'll see. There don't seem to be that many, but I genuinely don't know how many to expect, so I'm just kind of taking it slow. Hopefully I'm taking it at a pace that's good for now. We'll see how it goes. There's going to be a point where I'm going to get confused because there's going to be an absolute super a lot of them, I think, before I'm ready. Making good time. We're gonna hit 24 hours before I hit the 85,000 mark, I think. Because I have 15 minutes to try and grind out, what is it, 200 and, no, 310 kills? Something like that? Yeah, I don't think that's feasible. Maybe it is, but not at the rate I'm going right now. You know, the whole 1 kill every, like, 10 seconds kind of deal. Okay, lagging while there's a zombie behind me is not what I want. Just want to pull some of those ones. Not all of them, but some of them. Let's not walk me back into them, shall you? You know, there's that voice in your head that says jump. There's another voice in your head that you get when you play Zomboid that says shout. Same thing. Same voice. Exact same tone. Shout. Go on. Do it. Same voice. And I would if my game wouldn't lag while those zombies walk towards me. I just want to pull some of you. That's a sum, right? We can all agree that that's not an all. That's a sum. Now look at my character's Moodle. Yeah. You speak pirate? Is it rated R? Oh. Well, it became very peaceful very quickly. What was that? That was... we were at a number, and now we're at a different number. I don't know how many it was. Still need 100 and something. Can I do that in 10 minutes? I actually do not know. I'm gonna try though. We are gonna put an effort in. Effort will be done. Yep. Effort will be had. Let's eat some soup. And then we'll press onward towards the next objective, which is to get to the car. That is current objective. Or hit 85,000 kills, whichever happens first. If we have pushed back to the car, well, I mean, then we can push the zombies off the car, and then we can honk the horn, get more zombies, hit 85,000 kills. Either way, goal will be achieved. I feel like 7,700 zombies in one day is good enough, so to speak. Literally one day. Oh, there you are. Man, I can't believe I made it all the way back to you. Okay, let's play. Is it all of you? Yeah, it's all of you. I didn't really want to pull all of you, but I mean... Okay. No, come on now. Don't be like that. Trying to hug me and stuff. No. Hugs are fine, but I have to allow them. I don't actually think there's enough here. We're gonna run out. There's like 2 left. That's not enough. That's not enough. I need 130 more. I am disappointed with your amounts, zombies. Try harder. This is cutting it close. I have actually no idea if we can reach the goal or not. We're gonna reach the goal. It's gonna happen. I just gotta believe, right? That's all it takes, is believing. I believe. There's still quite a lot around there, huh? I mean, actually not that many of you left. That's another machete that's going in the pile, and I'm not gonna go looking for it, because there's no way. How am I supposed to find that machete? Honestly, it ain't happening. Done. We're gonna need to do one more rest, I think, in order to hit those juicy numbers that I'm looking for. Yeah, if we rest, we'll hit those numbers for sure. Just need to go 3 minutes to get 50 kills. It's not 50, it's 57, but still, like, I mean, 50 kills. I can do it. I can do it. 3 minutes? We can do it faster than 3 minutes. We got this. Do it, do it, do it. We can do it. I can believe in... Is this 50? I don't think this is 50. This is less than 50. Shout. Shout. Like your life depends on it. It doesn't. Actually, it's probably very dangerous. You're probably in danger. Do a quick scan of the area. One, two, now 25. 1, 2. Let's get this shirt off. Okay. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15. Oh, no, it's 14 now. Shit. With 60 seconds. Just go, go, go. We don't have time. Move out of the way. Become a kill cumber and let's move. We have less than 60 seconds to get 10 kills. This is more than 10. Okay, go, go, go. 1, 2, 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 85,000. Yes! 30 seconds to spare. I'm gonna kill these ones too. So.